Alright, hello, whoa. Oh, I think my microphone settings are way off. Give me a second. Way off. Hold on. Okay, much better. That's much better. They were a little bit loud. Alright, how you guys doing? Doing good? Pingus. Snooping as usual, I see. Well, we have a lot to talk about today. We're probably gonna go through some of these kind of rapid fire mode before we get to the Synnibear stuff. Just a work in here. Neat. So I wanted to start off with something fairly serious, you see. Not really. But, oh geez, I have a lot of windows open, I just realized. I should probably close these fucking windows. Oh my god, it's a lot of tabs open. First of all, I wanted to start with something real quick, because I saw it being discussed in the Discord and on Twitter. Little bit of misinformation. Going around. Let me just get things set up and ready to go here, because I never start prepared for these things. Also, the music is still a little bit loud. Sorry about that. There we go. Much better. Love how we went from metal to kawaii music. True. It's crazy how I made a comment on the Synni video saying none of this should be public, only for little kids to bitch at me, bruh. Look, no one should be upset that a bunch of little kids are bitching at them. I'm not saying you are upset. I'm just saying. They're fucking children. Who cares? Like, I'm sorry that people don't take your internet drama seriously, but you won't either, like, 5 to 10 years from now. That was one thing. That was, like, a pretty frequent comment I was getting on, like, let's say the Cortels video. Even the Birdie stream I did, when the Synnibear stuff first popped off, is like, I can't believe you're laughing at this. Like, people got hurt. People have been hurt by this. It's like, what do I say to that? Like, if you're such a weak person that, like, that something as fickle as internet drama or, like, a bad friendship breakup is enough to fucking ruin you and, like, traumatize you as a person, then you shouldn't be on the internet and you should be in, like, a mental ward. Like, sorry. That, or you're like 12 and you have no real life experiences to speak of. Solzer, I think it depends, or Solar, sorry. I think it depends on the situation. Sly music? Hell yeah. I used to watch my brother play this game as a child. Practically grew up with it. Let me turn down the volume a little bit more. There we go. Right, but hey Beetle, before we get into this, I did want to start off, because I saw people talking about it in the Discord a little bit before I started here. Let me just switch on over. Uno momento. Oh, the digital pain. It's like... Dude! I know, right? Oh my god, I gotta talk about that too. But just real quick. Well, Blake, we'll get to that, don't worry. Where is it? Here it is. So, someone made this tweet. YouTube is raising premium price by 60%, going from $12.99 to $20.99. And when I saw this, I was initially like, oh shit, really? Because that'd be fucking expensive, right? If they bumped up the price that much. Oh my god, fucking... Sorry, hold on. There we go, much better. I was like, shit, are you fucking serious? Because, like, what the fuck? Because I've been... A little not so well kept secret, but yes, I've been paying YouTube Premium. Well, I was about to say Silver Fox. I've been on YouTube Premium for 11 years now, roughly. Ever since I graduated high school, I've just been like, fuck it, I'll fork over this money for like... Fuck it, I'll pay 14 bucks a month, I don't care. I've been doing that since 2013. So... You know. The boss music kicked in when I said that. I'm about to get one guide here. My music playlist's new. I'm in deep shit now. But here's the thing. What they don't really... The tweet is a little bit misleading because I checked it, right? And it says down there family membership is bumping up to $20 a month. I don't know what the family membership really was before that. I also don't know what country this is in. Obviously, it's in euros there. I don't want to watch or deal with the ads, and I don't want to have to get a new ad block every couple of months. That's why. And also, I get cool benefits, like playing music and... What the fuck is Gungate? Oh, you'll see. Oh, you'll see. Another benefit is that I can do background play. Because I listen to most of my music... I listen to almost all of my music from YouTube. The music you're listening to is from YouTube. Okay. I just got used to it, alright? But anyway. So, I checked, and the membership price is still $14 a month for an individual membership, right? So it's just the family plan, which is like up to 5 different people on like 5 different devices, I believe. And like 5... Oh, I think it's like for 5 different accounts. Let's see. And so I still think $20 a month for 5 different accounts to have premium. I think that's still a good deal. I don't know what the big fuss is about in this tweet. Oh my god, that's scamming people. Is literally scamming people. I don't really care. If it doesn't affect me, I don't give a fuck. That's kind of my stance on it. And I'll stick by that. Alright, come here, Mitzi. Hey. I used to also use Pandora before I used YouTube. And then Pandora got really, really bad with the ads. Like, really bad. Yeah, Birdie's a fucking mess, dude. I don't touch that shit with a 10-foot pole. But since you brought it up, since somebody brought it up, I'm tempted to go down memory lane again, right? Does anybody else remember the Sly Cooper movie that we were supposed to get? I sure as hell do. Let's see. This one. 10? I can't believe it's already been 10 years. Dude, I remember I was waiting with bated breath to hear more, like, updates about this fucking movie. I'll admit it doesn't look the best, but, like, it could have gotten a redesign. And they had the original voice actors. How could, like, or at least, you know, for Murray and Bentley.
Everybody be cool. I'm on it.
I remember the controversy Back then, they're like, they didn't keep the original voice actor. They didn't keep the original voice. I don't give a fuck. It's not like the original voice actor was all that good anyway. Are we in the timeline where game movies are actually good? Listen, there could have been a chance, okay? There could have been a chance. Why does he sound like Sonic? He doesn't sound like Sonic. What are you talking about?
No, stay cool, big guy.
Pretty sure I'm going into shock right now.
We're running out of time, Sly. Hey, no clocks, Bentley. It throws me off.
I don't really know how that works.
Hey, no.
I don't know how that works at all. I don't think that would work in real life. Sorry, I'm being autistic for a moment. I don't think you could slide down a vertical building like that. And I don't think running the cane along the building would help. But it looked like it really looked like the I mean, the designs could have definitely used like a redo. But I like the animation. I do.
Not on my shift.
Yeah, I wasn't a fan. I was not a fan of like the outfit design for him. It looked too like simple.
Seriously?
So hungry.
And I don't know if I was a fan of like all the designs except for Bentley. Like it was all just like, I don't know. Dude, a 2D Sly Cooper movie? Dude, that would be amazing.
It's time. You really need to see a doctor about this. Because it's
Just remember.
not normal,
good
Murray.
times.
This always happens when you skip your afternoon fruit.
What about-
No, a chocolate orange does not count.
But it tasted like fruit.
No buts. Sly. And of course, you're gone.
Do you guys know the story behind Bentley's voice actor? They told it in like some kind of like demo commentary thing. The story behind how they found Bentley's voice actor is like while they were working on like the pre-alpha of the game. And I'm paraphrasing here, so I could be wrong. But while they were working on like the game, they happened to like, you know what? Maybe I should just look for it. 'Cause like I can't type today. Developer commentary, here we go.
This is the approach leading into Raleigh's Store Machine boat.
Oh no, they don't have it here, I don't think. Bonus commentaries, let's see if it's in here. I don't remember where they talked about it, but I remember hearing about it. So, okay, so what I remember from, like... Is it this? No, it's not. I don't think I'll ever be able to fucking find it, dude. Alright, let's just scrap that, because I don't want to be going around looking for it. He was a voice tester for the program. No one could replicate his voice, so they just asked him to do it. Well, here's what they said in, like, the development commentary thing. I might have to fact-check this later. But from what I remember, they said that they were, like... They went to, like, a sandwich shop. And he was, like, at the register, and he was like, how can I help you? And they were like, that is the perfect voice. Like, that's what they were looking for. And, yeah, exactly, Clef. I'm not gonna do it. And they were like, that's a good voice. And they asked him, like, hey, do you want to be, like, a test voice, right? And he did it, and they were like, that's the perfect voice, and so they just kept him on. That's as far as I know. But, I'm sad that this fell through. I feel like with a bit of reworking, they could have made this really good.
Why can't we just order pizza like normal people?
Sprinkle.
It's bigger on the inside. Yeah, I'm just like, you know... obviously, the redesign for Sly and Murray, it like, if they had done some reworking, it could have been really good. Yeah, this was 10 years ago. And then, like, we just never got any news about it. That's actually really neat. Matthew McSomething was just friendly with the producer on the bar, and he was so charming that he gave Matthew a movie. It looks better than Wish. Oh, yeah. Was this designed by... You bet your fucking ass it was designed by a furry. Are you kidding me?
Oh, hey, how about this profile? Oh, wait, good show. Oh, no, how about like this?
I think what they were going for was to make them more like... I see the theme that they were going for. Like, they're very, like... It's almost meant to look amateurish. Like, they're not master thieves. Right? They're just kind of like a ragtag group of like wannabes almost, but they're really good at what they do, right? I think that's what they were going for with these designs. It could have been better. The designs could have been better. And I think a major flaw with this is that they wanted to set it in like just generic New York City when they could have kept it in Paris. They should have kept it in Paris. Come on. You already got, like, you can, like, put in a lot of the French aesthetic. The France aesthetic. You know what I mean? It's not in a jungle. What are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about? But yeah. Translating the video game to a movie probably would have been tough, too. Because it's, like, I don't know. But in the end, it just ended up falling through. And that's really disappointing. Okay, moving on to, 1 second. Moving on to the second thing I wanted to touch on real quick. We have a code blue, guys. We have a code blue. Deon has gone missing. He's gone dark. He's gone rogue. We don't know where he is. This is a problem. It's not. I'm obviously just being facetious, but... So, Deon has gone missing. And when I say he's gone missing, all I mean by that is that he stopped uploading. He hasn't uploaded in 9 days, which is weird for him. And I have a couple of theories why, and I'm really frustrated with myself because I didn't take screenshots like I should have, because my stupid ass didn't think that it would be taken down, right? Give me a sec. No, I'm supposed to do it vertical. God damn it. Center vertical. Thank you. Well, I didn't... Because, like, he never takes shit down. He never takes stuff down. So I was like, well, it'll be here when I talk about it, so why would I need to screenshot it? Want to replay the trilogy? We don't talk about the fourth game, do we? The fourth game's not even that bad. Come on. So what if it ended on a cliffhanger? And then never got, like, an update or a sequel or anything. It's fine. Look, I'm one of those people that doesn't think that the fourth game wasn't so bad. We can talk about that later. Okay, yeah, the time travel shit was pretty bad, I'll admit. I will admit the time travel shit was dog shit. But aside from that, it wasn't that bad of a game. Alright, so here's... First of all... What the fuck is this? This is some avant-garde shit. I didn't even see this. But this is, if you don't know who Deon is, this is basically just all he does. I guess he live streamed a knife for a while? I don't know. And then he sat around and talked. This is also something he does. In a lot of his streams, he just kind of sits there in a catatonic state, doing nothing for like hours on end. Or he'll be like sleeping. Like his content is just so boring. He doesn't do anything. And then he complains that he doesn't get viewers because he thinks he deserves them. Anyway, he's weird. Don't feel bad that I'm dunking on him because he is a self-proclaimed, I guess you could say map. I guess is the most accurate term. he has admitted that he has, like, crushes on child fictional characters and shit like that. He's also just fucking weird. He says he's Buddhist, but, he's Buddhist. Here's the thing about him. Deon has a belly fetish. Like, it's very, very, very apparent that he has a belly fetish. And he talks about it, like, all the time. He talked about it recently. And he says he's He's Buddhist? I was about to say Buddhish. Kinda. Okay, he never said that he's a pedophile or he's a map. But he's said that he is, like, he has crushes on, like, child characters. He said Timmy Turner from The Fairly Odd Parents was, like, attractive. And he said that the Loud House, the kid characters from the Loud House looked cute in their undies. You know, just really creepy, fucked up shit like that. So don't feel bad that I'm clowning on this guy. He deserves it. He deserves every bit of it. Whenever he doesn't like someone, he tells them, like, he hopes they die. I believe, when I was in his chat once, he told me that he hoped I would get raped. But anyway, one weird thing about him is that he is a Buddhist because like, my theory is because he has a belly fetish. Like, let's look up a picture of... How do you spell Buddha? Buddha. Gee, I wonder why. I wonder why he is a Buddhist. Maybe it's because Buddha is always depicted without a shirt. And a lot of times depicted with his belly out. Like this. Or this. Or this. So, he has a weird fixation with, like, the chests and abdomen of, like, men. Men especially. I think men exclusively, because he's gay. But, this is, like, the second time someone said they want you to get raped. Well, no, this actually would be the third time. The first was Kumo, the second was Goblin, the third would be Deon. So yeah, and then when he says that he prays to Buddha, he says he prays to Buddha's belly. Here's an example of it here where he says, "Hope to Buddha's belly your afternoon is going well." Alongside Dumbbell, after how Arts had acted on verbally intimidating toward him for his poor mental health and inappropriate verbal wording throughout my live stream of his kindness of his autistic heart, and Darren for having to volunteer setting up Halloween carnival decorations. Use periods. Punctuation, please. Yeah, I'll tell you the story behind that. It is a little bit of hearsay, but I believe it. It sounds plausible. Not that it's really a big deal. But, like, is that a thing in Buddhism? Do people pray to Buddha's belly? Is that a thing? I don't think that's a thing. Anyway, but this guy does it, right? He directly prays to Buddha's belly. Which is fucking weird. Anyway, what I was going to say is that Deon has gone missing. The last time he posted a video was 9 days ago, and the last time he live streamed was 7 days ago, talking about his favorite gay porn stars. Alex Riley, my favorite gay adult star that took his own life. And just him talking about that. But, so let me tell you guys why I think he's gone dark. His most recent live stream, which was taken down, I beg your pardon. The most recent live stream he did, I'm shooting myself. I'm not shooting myself. I'm like, what's the word? Like, I'm kicking myself mentally for not taking a screenshot of it, because I really should have. But I was stupid and thought it was gonna stay up. But he posted a live stream titled, like, you knew too much. It was titled something along the lines of, like, sharing my home address, because I miss my castle. And if you don't know, his castle is like his old apartment. Like you can see there, I need our castle back. Just shit like that. He calls his old apartment that he got... Well, it wasn't even his apartment, it was an apartment that his mom was paying for. But yeah, he basically doxed his mom's house in a live stream. And I think what happened, and obviously I'm just speculating, is that his mom and brother saw that, and they said, take that shit down. And they've taken away his like phone and laptop and are not allowing him internet access, which they should have done a long ass time ago, in my opinion. Or they got him institutionalized, which is like probably the best outcome. But apparently he's been institutionalized twice before this. So I don't think that'll do him much good. I don't know, third time's the charm, I guess. So I don't think they would have kicked him out. But, oh yeah, that's a fucking riot and a half when he was, like, freaking the fuck out. God, I gotta show that. Yeah, hold on. Let me pull that up real quick. Because that shit was hilarious. He had a fucking meltdown. I don't remember why. I don't think this was the t-shirt thing. This was something entirely different. Because I covered the t-shirt thing. Where is it? Give me a sec. I also have to go grab water before I forget. Yeah, like scroll all the way back up, dude. My god, he just messaged. Oh, yeah, Chris finally saw Goblin's comment, which is definitely something we're gonna look into. Hang on, but I'm looking for this other thing. Hold on. Sorry. Thought I would find it quicker than this. Here we go. I could have sworn I showed this. Or maybe I was getting around to it and then I just didn't. I swear... I swear we've seen this. Like, I swear I showed this, like, on my live stream. I must have, right? Did I show this? Well, just in case I haven't. This is fucking hilarious. He finds out his t-shirts are missing. It's his bedbug-ridden t-shirts. That his mom threw away. And he got, like, autistically upset about it. Hang on a second. I'll just put it in here. Here we go. I can't believe I haven't because it was fucking hilarious.
Mama?
Oh, it's loud.
When I had to pack everything, none of my clothes were lost, right? Because I'm missing a shirt. My God, I'm gonna get a knife and cut my arm if I can't find it. It was the shirt that I made. It took me 5 hours to make.
And by the way, when he says he made the shirt, it just means that he, like, scribbled on it with, like, a permanent marker. That's the extent of that.
It had, like, skulls on it. It had, like, an ace of spades on it. I miss that shirt. I don't know where it is.
You're laughing? His teeth are... He's Fuck. Fuck! I'm too autistic! I can't make the joke! Fuck!
I want to fucking kill Duana! God damn it! I'm gonna fucking kill her!
Oh, you shut up.
I like how Deon's having, like, a fucking mental breakdown and the mom's like, can you just shut the fuck up? Jesus.
Shut up.
What that? Mom, I lost my shirt!
Just make another one. Damn.
I know! I took it 5 hours to make!
You better be quiet.
I'm not gonna be quiet.
Please come over here. You're gonna be taken away.
I want to be taken away. I don't
Fine.
fucking care.
Keep wishing.
The problem with Deon's mom is that she continuously makes really empty threats like that. I really think she should, like, actually follow through with some of these.
Mama, do you care that I lost my shirt that I made?
China does not have your stuff.
Well, where's my
I do not know.
Where's my gown?
I do not know.
All right, some of us are drawing them away.
Kinda, Clef, kinda.
Just walk out like
Not
that.
your stuff.
Well, I gotta look. I can't come up trust me you anymore. I'm sick of this.
I can't take this shit no more, man.
Well, I'm gonna...
And clearly there's no father. Yeah, apparently the father ran out on them, went to go get the milk, like, 15 years ago and never came back. Apparently his father was a drug addict. Same old, same old. Okay, I had other timestamps written down here. Give me a sec. Oh yeah, so he takes... I don't know if this is gonna, like... I don't know if this is, like, gonna be a problem for YouTube. But he grabs the camera, brings it to the kitchen...
Whatever.
And then mimics... Okay, he doesn't actually do anything. He was never gonna do anything, so don't fucking worry about it. But he mimics like he's gonna fucking cut himself. And then he doesn't because he's being fucking theatrical right now. Average Naruto fan. See, here's something interesting he does. I swear I showed this on stream. I think I did. But like, you see he's like, he positioned the camera just so that you can see it on live stream. He looks to see if anybody's watching. And then he makes the motion like he's gonna do it. Pretends like he's considering, like, not doing it. And then he looks again to see if anybody's watching. And then he puts it away. And then he acts all fucking dramatic. Like, this guy's a fucking melodramatic, like, attention whore. That's all I can really describe it as. Oh, right. And then he does it again. Like, 15 minutes later. Where am I? Oh my god, I have too many windows open. Jesus. Yeah, we did show this on stream. Right. Okay, I did stream this stuff. Well, those are like the two notable moments. I won't go through it again. Yeah, we've seen this shit. Okay, never mind. I won't go through it again. I don't even remember doing this, like, going through this on stream. He looks like a 17-year-old. Well, that's because he doesn't eat. I've seen what his brother looks like, by the way. It looks like his brother ate all the food. Hang on a second. That's not his brother, hold on. Where's his fucking brother? There is his brother.
It's okay though, it happens, Tal.
I know.
I'm sorry, but his brother ate all the food, and that's why he's skinny. Did he eat the dad? That's so mean. Reporting him in Spanish.
Fine. Just because someone's from another country doesn't mean they can't work, Tal. It's like if I wanted to work in Japan, right, and I want to be...
Anyway, this is, by the way, this is just a nothing video. It's literally just they're getting their sink fixed by a plumber. And like this is like a big event, I guess. There's like nothing to it. But kind of the update on the Deon stuff right now is just that he is not uploading, and I suspect that he either got sent away, he got kicked out, or his phone and internet devices got taken away. Alright, so he is my personal lolcow. Alright, so let me, we're gonna shift from this topic. I don't think Deon's gonna be back for a while. Who's Deon? I don't know the lore. You're gonna have to, I don't know, I'll have to, like, put together some kind of supercut of, like, all the Deon stuff I've reported on so far. Because this guy is, like, it's a fucking black hole, man. It is a rabbit hole. So I'll probably put together, like, a Deon supercut at some point. Right, so I want to go over the thing that most people are here to see. Probably, because they saw it in the title. Let me go ahead and switch over to that. A black hole and look. Chris is here! Chris is here! Perfect. I was just about to go into the Goblin stuff. Why black? Shut up. Shut up. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. Let me pull up the screenshots that I sent to Chris, and we'll just go through them one at a time. So, let me give some background story. So, for those who don't know for some reason, who are here and don't know, Romantic Goblin was one of the people that was, like, in Kumo's group, his support group for Synnibear. I mean, he can, if he wants to join this call, he can. He can. But for now, I just gotta give kind of the rundown. So, back in September, like the 21st of September, you're trapped in traffic. I'm so sorry to hear that. Goblin, actually, maybe I can find the specific thing that she said. Oh no, I'm looking in the wrong place. I'm stupid. Would have been way back in September. Wait, is it not here? How could it not be here right now? I don't know why it's not here anymore, because I didn't delete any messages. But Goblin had said something in the gossip channel, like, on the 20th or the 21st. She said something like, I'm so pissed off right now, or I'm so mad right now. And then people were asking, why? Why, Goblin? Why are you mad? And then she never answered. This is actually something common that Goblin used to do, where she would say something, and then people would ask questions about it, and then she would just never respond, right? I recall there were, like, at least 3 different times where Goblin messaged me in DMs being like, hey, Enlaa, and I was like, okay, hey, what's up? And then she just never responded. I heard she was mad everyone calls the stream I was on the Chris stream. But isn't it your stream? The Chris stream? Oh, you mean when she did, right, when she did her stream on, who was it, Shade or Bruce? I can't remember which one it was. But anyway, I guess Vlad saw that in the gossip channel, and he said, I know why Goblin is mad. I think I know why Goblin is mad, LOL. And he sent me this DM exchange between him and Goblin, with Goblin starting with, hey Pooh, would you be up to sell someone a gun? And Vlad says, no, lol, why? Goblin says, they aren't black. Like, as if, like, that was his biggest concern, or his biggest, like, hold-up for not doing it. He says, that has nothing to do with it, I just don't own an armory. And at first, we were both, like, incredibly confused, because I have no idea what this is about. At this point, I didn't even know, at least I think, I didn't even know that they were, like, talking to Synni at this point. She complained on the Kumo stream about it? Yeah, Chris, one thing you gotta know about Goblin is that she is very much in the game for content. That is her biggest, that is her biggest and only concern is the content good? That is her motivation. For, like, a lot of this stuff. And, here's, like, another thing I wanted... Well, you know what? One thing at a time. But, she probably listens to a lot of the stuff that Kumo spouts about, like, you can't trust them, they're not like us, they're just gonna steal our hard work and use it for themselves, those commentary devils. He didn't actually say devils, but, like, it was very much a they're not like us, it's like us versus them kind of mentality with him. So I wouldn't put it past her to also have the same mindset when it comes to creating content. Like, it's mine! It's my content! You can't have it! Anyway. Based it is. Anyway, so I just said, what's her deal, lol? Vlad says, I don't know, but, like, that's kinda illegal anyway. I can't just sell anyone guns online. Have to go through a broker. And I was like, I was so confused. As to, like, I had no idea. I was like, maybe it was just a theoretical question. Just throwing that out there. Because, like, Goblin said weird shit before. But also I was like... Because, like, the fact that she would come into my server chat and be like, I'm so mad right now. And then be asking Vlad in DMs to sell her a gun or to sell somebody a gun. So I was like, is she gonna shoot herself? Or is she gonna shoot somebody? Or does someone else want to shoot somebody? Like, what is she fucking talking about? By the way, if someone has that Synnibear DM where she's talking about how she wants to kill Birdie, could you send that to me or, like, link it to me in the gossip chat? That'd be great. Because I do want to show that on screen as well. Please and thank you. Thank you so much. But anyway, we continue. And I'm gonna tell, like, my version of events here as we do this. But anyway, I respond with, it's still a very weird question to ask someone out of nowhere to sell a gun. There's only 3 reasons people do that. 1, they like a particular gun someone owns, they're in a rush to get a gun, or they don't want anyone, whether that be other people or the government, to know they own one. And I said, well, let me know if she decides to answer. She was being annoyingly evasive in the gossip chat yesterday, because again, like I said, all she did was come in and say, I'm so mad, and then never elaborated. If she gives you... I will absolve Goblin of all sins. I am a benevolent rat king if she gives me the entire group chat. The thing is, Goblin doesn't have it anymore. Apparently. Like I've said, they've deleted it. As far as I know, Vlad is the only person that has the exports of that group chat. And as far as I know, he's not gonna give it to anyone. Vlad's the kind of guy that likes to just have shit. Just for the sake of having it. I don't know why he does it. He just does. Anyway, so a day later, almost like, actually no, it wasn't a day later. Was it? No. Yeah, no, it wasn't a day later. It was like a couple hours later. A couple hours later, I was talking to somebody. There was, as far as we know, the group chat had Kumo, Synny, Goblin, Evan, and then another person that I'm not going to name because this person does not want to be involved in this situation. They left the group chat pretty early on, like at the beginning of October, or even probably before that. I can't remember when. And they were brought into the group chat because nepotism. I mean, that's the only thing I can think of. Kumo likes to just, like... He likes to just kind of drag people into shit without really asking. Because this person says, like, they were never really asked. They were just kind of invited to this group chat randomly, and I guess just expected to help. Oh, is Vlad here? Hang on, is Vlad here? Because if Vlad is here, like, if I get any information wrong that I'm saying, like, you feel free to, like, call in or like, you know, clear the air on anything I say here. shit, where was I? But anyway, this person came to me out of pure frustration and told me that, like, yeah, Goblin and Kumo are talking to Synni, like, right now. And I was like, wait, what? They're talking to Synni? And they were like, yeah, and they brought me into it, and I'm trying to give Synni advice, and, like, all of my advice keeps getting shot down by Kumo, and Kumo keeps saying, no, that's retarded. No, you're being retarded right now. Dude, you're being retarded. No, do this instead. And, like, for example, when the whole spat between Synni and Birdie was happening, and, like, Birdie, like, stole some shit from Synni's house and, like, left the groomer hat and all that shit, like, Synni was scared that they were gonna come in and, like vandalize her apartment or steal more of her shit or even attack her. And according to this person, like, the entire group chat was basically just feeding into her paranoia constantly, being like, they're gonna come after you, they're gonna get you, you need to protect yourself, Synni. And just, like, bombarding her with messages, just constantly feeding into her paranoia. And meanwhile, this other person, and again, this is just hearsay, so I'm kind of just reiterating what I've heard from this person. This person was trying to tell Synni, like, okay, why don't you just take, like, your most valuable or prized stuff or your most personal belongings and just store them in your car, and just, like, and, like, take safety in your car, and if they try to, like, you know, hurt you, you could, like, call the police or, like, drive away from them, or just, like, you know, keep your most valued stuff in your car until you can get Birdie off the lease and you can change the locks and stuff like that. And they were like, no, that's retarded. You're being retarded right now. And I don't know who is the first one that came up with the idea, but apparently Goblin said this in the group chat. Around the time, this was around the time after she asked Vlad for a gun. She says this in the group chat. Missouri doesn't have a mandatory wait time, Synni. You can buy a gun. So apparently, they were talking about trying to get Synni a gun to protect herself from a home invasion that wasn't happening. And had very little, like, instead of, like, getting the police involved, instead of anything like that, instead of, like, maybe asking for, like someone to just, like, be nearby in case something happens, or, like, have them schedule a time to come visit and pick up the rest of Birdie's stuff with, like, an officer there, or, like, anything like that. Hold on. Alright, go on, Vlad. No, she told Synni that within a minute of me telling her that. Well, that's what I mean. It was around the same time. I don't know if it was before or after, but it was, like, around the time that you were, like, telling her that, you know, about the legalese and stuff. Yeah, I know, Blake, thank you. After, isn't that what I said? I said after, didn't I? Anyway, unfortunately, this Chris is dying for those group chat messages, Vlad, and I am too. We'll go into an interesting comment that Goblin left, like, yesterday or this morning or whenever it happened, because right now this is all we have. Thank you. Release the group chat. And so I've known about this since the 22nd. I've known about this. And I was the one that told Vlad that apparently it's for Synni, because the person I knew that was in the group chat was telling me this shit. And they had mentioned, like, at some point, like, separate from this, right? Because I hadn't told this person, DMs, God, okay, Jesus. The screen cap you have is an hour ahead. Oh, but, Vlad, I said it was after, and you said it was after, okay? Oh my god, okay, alright, here's more context, I guess. Here's more context. I'm not contemplating... So, this is on the same day, by the way. Or no, the day after. Yes, this is the day after. Oh, I haven't seen these yet. I'm not contemplating suicide or something if that's what you're worried about. The gun wasn't for me. I have my own guns. LOL. Synny, you talked to Kumo? So she doesn't even deny it. She doesn't even try to deny it. She's just like, oh, did Kumo tell you? How'd you guess? So she doesn't deny it. She just says, like, oh, who told you? Enlaa said Synny was looking for a gun, and also Synny lives in my state. Yeah, because they're coming into her house when she's at work and posting shit about wanting her dead. Yes, but Synny was also posting about wanting Birdie dead. They were both wishing death on each other. So it's like, why would you want to advocate for getting them a gun? And so here you see Vlad telling Goblin, Missouri doesn't have a mandatory wait time. She can just walk into a gun store and walk out with a shotgun. Which is odd, but... I'm looking at that. But, like, he literally says this to her, and then she repeats this to Synny. Oh, okay, I see what you're seeing. I see what you're saying. Look at the time I sent the thing about Missouri, and then look at what she sent Synny less than a minute later. So in this screenshot that I have, at 4:07 p.m., Missouri doesn't have a mandatory wait time. She can just walk into a gun store and walk out with a shotgun. I think Vlad and I are in the same time zone, and then the person that took this screenshot lives an hour ahead of me. Lives in a different time zone. But you see that this is 4:07, and then she says, sweet, at 4:08. And then 5:08, which is, this is a screenshot from somebody that lives in a different time zone. She says, in the group chat, Missouri doesn't have a mandatory wait time, Synny. You can buy a gun. So she went straight to Synny and said the exact same shit that Vlad was telling her. So, Vlad, can you tell us... Because you've told me before that you thought that, like, Goblin was joking, or that, like, she tried to say it was a joke. So, was Goblin trying... Are there, like, DMs where Goblin was trying to tell you that it was just a joke? Or, like, did she ever tell this to you in, like, a VC or something? Or is that just an assumption on your end that you came to? Where it's like you thought it was a joke? DMs, one sec. Okay. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter if you unsub to Kumo, because his account doesn't even fucking exist anymore. What a fucking lovely support group. It's a mess. It's a fucking mess. Okay, well, Vlad's gonna send me something in DMs. But yeah, it's just wild. So, while Vlad is doing that, here's something funny. I don't think Chris would care if I showed, like, the comment that got deleted. But I sent Chris the live stream that Goblin was doing, where, this one in particular. So she started up a live stream, like, a day ago. And... Sent? Okay, got it. Got it. Sorry we're bouncing around a lot. You're kidding. Okay, so when was this? What day was this exactly? Oh, wait, I don't want there's like a new forward option that you can do. So when was this said? Like, what day? It was a joke. Gotta find some other way to kill yourself. It was a joke. I already cleared it with Gilded. I wrote my server today. Oh, sorry, my bad. I can't read. So now Goblin is trying to say today that it was a joke. It was all just a joke. It was all just a joke. It was very clearly a joke. So she says she already cleared it with you. What do you think she means by that? Like, what do you think she means when she says that she cleared it with you? That, oh, it was just a joke. It makes no sense for this to be a joke. It makes absolutely no sense for it to be a joke, because what's the punchline? So, Vlad responded with this today. Here lies the issue. You told me it was a joke, and I believed you. However, I was sent the above image. Well, it's below, but whatever. And that kind of kills the whole haha statement you told me. You wrote to her less than 60 seconds after I told you that she could walk into any gun store and walk out with a shotgun. It's difficult to believe it was a joke when you're also copying and pasting my advice. It looks like it was only a joke because I said no. Here's the thing, Vlad, if you have the exports, you can go and, like, this is why I was trying, when I sent you this screenshot, Vlad, I was asking if you could verify that it's in there. Because you have the exports, right? You could go in here and try to find where she says this in the exports and, like, verify it. But I don't know. I believe this is from the group chat because I didn't look because I'm lazy and don't care. Well, then send it to me. Send it to me, Vlad. To me! Send it to me, and so I can send it to Chris and get the $50. We'll make a back alley deal here. I'll cut you in. I'll send you like $5. I'll give you a cut. Yes, Vlad, we know. You don't care about anything. You never care about anything. We know how much you don't care. But yeah. So, she did a stream where I think the only mention...
I'm still in pain.
Let's see.
With the
well, she talks about her wisdom teeth, and no one cares about that. I'm sorry, Goblin.
I know, it is. It is. Kumo has left still hate insurance. Hi, by the way. Yes, lead pipes. I fucking hate insurance. Insurance is fucking ass. And then when it comes for them, pretty Jews.
Yeah, no one cares.
So I'll have to wait till December. He's done with the drama.
Okay, here we go.
So Kumo is no longer around. He's done with the drama shit. I'm not going to speak about Kumo. You know, he's, I think Kumo has said it the best and put it the best in his video. Oh, hi, Spazador. I hope you're doing, if people want to, they can. I don't know if I'll do call-ins. If people, all my demon server, Akumu is now.
So yeah, all she really says is that Kumo's stepping down from the drama. Akumu owns the Discord server they made now. And she says she won't speak on the Kumo stuff, right? But that's really all that she says about it. And she, goes directly from that to talking about the election. And yeah, she just doesn't really talk about it at all. She just kind of moves on like she never had any part in that, no involvement whatsoever. And talking about politics and covering like lolcows, and Evan comes into the call because they're BFFs. Yeah, Evan shows up at some point and that like half of the viewership leaves because nobody fucking likes Evan. But yeah, she just kind of goes on like nothing happened. And I sent this to Chris because I was like, I think that she's just gonna pretend like it didn't happen. And so he actually sent 2 comments, but one of them mysteriously got deleted by Goblin. Let me show you that screenshot real quick. I don't think Chris would mind. But he actually sent 2 comments, not just one. He sent... The first one said, "Why won't the voices in my head stop, and who gave me a gun? Blam, 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 blam. A gun! Bang, 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 bang." And then he sent, "I need advice on getting a gun." That comment ended up getting deleted. So, I don't know. I don't know if, I don't know if she deleted it or it got deleted automatically by YouTube. I really don't know. But, that comment got deleted. So I don't know. It could have been deleted automatically or she could have deleted it. I don't know. And then So he adds onto this comment after the fact. I know about the gun advice. And Goblin says, and? Chris says, I want gun advice too. Oh yeah, and there was someone here that was, like, claiming that After Hours is, like... So, After Hours is not to be taken seriously. They were, like, a super Lio hater that was, like, spamming... The reason why I can't see him here is because I've hidden him from my channel. And I've probably blocked him, too. But he's, like, a super Lio hater, and he was, like, on this account and alternate accounts, like, trying to spam people's live stream chats and YouTube comment section with, like, set to newest. Well, no, these are in replies, dude. He would spam comment sections and live stream chats with Lio's docs. Anyway, so he says, I want gun advice. And this is what Goblin sends him. Ahem. Okay, just being, like, really, like, intentionally obtuse here. Okay, gun advice. If one is suicidal or mentally unstable, one should not obtain a firearm. Well, it's interesting she says that, right? Because she was trying to get Synnibear a gun. One should also look up their state regulations, as some states require permits or background checks, as well as a mental health evaluation before one is permitted to obtain a firearm. I wonder why she didn't do any of this research when asking Vlad. This is a very normal response to a shitpost, I know, right? Learning gun safety is a must. There's something in me that really believes that she just copied and pasted this from somewhere, or from ChatGPT. How much you want to bet this is like a ChatGPT? There's a reason I said fuck no to you in DMs, lol. I know, Vlad. You said, oh, fuck that. Learning gun safety is a must. Like, that feels like a copied and pasted response right there. So, like, I feel... Because, like, later on in this post, from my personal experience working at a gun store, we even have a list of red flags that applied to people who looked unwell or unstable. This has to be copied and pasted from somewhere. I don't think it's Chat GPT, because I don't think Chat GPT would just say, I work in a gun store. I feel like this is just copied and pasted from, like, somewhere else. I don't believe that she's ever worked at a gun store, because she would, if she worked at a gun store, she would already know that you can't just buy guns from people over the internet without a license or without permits or anything. Without documentation and shit like that. She would have already known that. Anyway, I don't understand what her deal is and why she's trying to pass it off like it was just a joke, guys. It was just a joke. Because it clearly wasn't a fucking joke. And I know it wasn't a joke. Because when Vlad told her this, when Vlad told her that, where is it? I'm losing track of everything. Let me just close some things. No, it wasn't a joke. Because he said, Enlaa said Synni was looking for a gun. And also, Synni lives in my state. Which is a very good point. Because if it was just a joke, why would Goblin conveniently tell the one person that we all know lives in the same state as Synni to sell Synni a gun? If it was just a joke. Why him, of all people? It doesn't make any sense to me. It's actually something I want to do, because I forgot to do it before the stream. I should have done it before the stream, but I forgot. Give me a second here. I gotta go into my YouTube studio. Shit. The settings on YouTube are so confusing. Oh, never mind. There are no... Okay. Well, the Goblin was hidden for a while from my channel, I'll admit, because I just didn't want to deal with, like, the constant antagonizing that she and Kumo were doing, just to try and get my attention. And so I blocked both of them for a while. But then when Kumo, like, ass blasted his own channel into oblivion, I unblocked Goblin. Pretty sure, because she's not blocked here. So she can come into this chat to, like, explain herself, or even, like, call me, or whatever. So I'm down to, like, hear her side of the story. Absolutely. If she wants or needs to defend herself, she can do that. But I have a feeling that she won't. But as far as the group chat goes, the group chat is deleted, it's gone, and Vlad says, and again, Vlad, correct me if I'm wrong, but you've told me that you were in the VC with them when they decided to delete the group chat, right? And you said that they said their reason for deleting the group chat was so that Synni couldn't clip shit from the group chat out of context and use it against them. Am I remembering things correctly? Yeah, I was there in Kumo's server, yes to the rest of that too. Okay, cool, so I remember it correctly. And if you guys remember, I don't know if you guys knew this, but Kumo, when he called in for a second time into ChudLogic's stream, because ChudLogic did an initial stream where he went over Synnibear's response, or Kumo's response that he ghost wrote for Synni, allegedly. But he was going over that, he didn't like it, nobody liked it, and I guess Kumo felt the need to call in to, like, explain it, I guess. And he tried calling in, just, like, trying to pretend to be a real chill and just be like, you know, it's not even a big deal. This is, like, a side thing for me. I'm just trying to get after Birdie. I just hate Birdie. Even though, like, he's never had any past history with Birdie before this at all. Aside from my live stream where he tried to argue in favor of Birdie for some reason. But, you know, before that, he never had a hatred of... He didn't even know who Birdie was before all of this. So it doesn't make a lot of sense that he suddenly hates Birdie out of nowhere. But Chud did a second stream when he was talking about Jar. And Kumo called into that stream as well, wanting to, like, shit on Jar and basically, like, clean up his own name a little bit, because he realized that the Jar thing makes him look really bad. And Chud was curious to see Kumo's DMs with Synni, and people had mentioned to Chud about the existence of a group chat, and he asked Kumo about it, and Kumo's like, oh yeah, there's, like, a little group chat that we had just to, you know, keep in touch with Synni and, like, give her advice and support from time to time if she needed it. And he was like, well, do you think you'd be willing to give us, like, the DMs and the group chat? And Kumo was like, oh yeah, totally, I'll give you the like, Kumo gave his own DMs with Synnibear to ChudLogic, which is hilarious, because of how badly it backfired. And then he was like, yeah, I can give you the group chat, but, like, it's so boring and uninteresting, and there's, like, so much personal information, there's, like, too much to redact. It's so boring, I don't even know why you'd want it. And people, like, in support of Kumo were also like, why does anyone need the group chat? No one needs the group chat. Who needs to see the group chat? There's nothing in there. There's nothing in the group chat. And then we find out, or at least everyone else finds out, that, that they were, like, advising Synni to buy a gun in this group chat. So, gee, I wonder why they wanted to, like, hide it so badly. And just, like, blast it into oblivion. I want it now, the Rat King demands. Well, it's one of the reasons why I was, like, asking Vlad if he could, like, cross-reference it with the screenshot that I have. Because one thing I'm concerned about, because, like, Vlad's like, from Vlad's recollection, I leaked my DMs with Cinny to you in DMs. I'm sure you did. Wow. What a revelation. Wait. It came up on the wrong thing. Fuck, hold on. I'm just gonna close this entire window. Yes, leave it all. Leave it all, thank you. Wow. Guys, here we have the DMs with Synnibear from Vlad. Amazing. If they're going to offer gun advice, what other stupid things did they advise? It's a very good question. It's a very good question. Vlad, how could you? Also, I should mention that this file is just called black.png. So, you know. Great input from Vlad. But yeah, Goblin's going down the route of pretend it didn't happen and just not talk about it and not address it. Yes. Yes, Chris. Enlaa, no! What do you mean? Anyway, that's... I guess my final thoughts on it. Report. Fuck off! Fuck off. Wanted dibs. Vlad, why don't you, like, share with everybody your reason for not giving people this chat export? But, also, I was going to say that, Vlad has told me, and people in my server, that, like, when he was invited because, God damn it, sorry, my brain is all over the place. I'm, like, trying to keep up with you guys, and I'm trying to, like, maintain the fucking psychopathic thoughts in my head. Keep my autism under control. My evil autism. My evil autism. People in my server, don't drag us into this. You're all involved. You guys, we all chased Vlad out of our server. We are too autistic for him. And you guys are fucking autistic. Like, Jesus Christ. I was trying to have a conversation with these guys yesterday, and they were giving me such a fucking headache. There's people in there that don't deserve the heat, as they were only invited as support beacon or whatever the cringe fuck. I mean, yeah, the person that told me all this is one of those people. So I can see that. But, like, at least give it to me, Vlad. I wouldn't leak the whole thing. I would censor out names. You know me. You know me. I wouldn't do a disservice to people who didn't deserve it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Chris. Web fishing? Yeah, I've heard that that's a good game. Trade offer. Boo, ye of little faith. To be fair, Vlad and I had, like, a spat, like, 2 weeks back because I called Vlad a liar. He was not happy about that. I have considered redacting those names through HTML modding. Well, like, dude, like, if you give me... Listen, I'm trying to level with you, buddy. If you give me the logs, I can just screenshot shit and block out names and information that is, like, not needed, right? You can trust me. You can trust me. Gasp, how could you call Vlad? Well, I thought he was lying at the time, okay? I'm so bad at negotiating. True. And Vlad, I will give you 10% of the $50 reward. $10%. Only 10%? Okay, fine. 20%. 25, final offer. does Vlad need the money for? What does Vlad need the money for? He's gonna spend it on booze. I have no reason to lie. I will stand by all 20 of my harassment messages. Oh my god. Yins. Oh, fuck. Pop-Tarts, Enlaa. Pop-Tarts. It's a good reason to spend money. Fine, look. If you... Listen. Here, final offer. If you send me the logs, and I send all the good shit to people, redacting any private information or people who don't need to be involved, I will give you the full $50 if you cut me in 10%. There are 5... Dude, how many messages are in the gossip and drama chat? And look, here, look, listen. How many messages are in the gossip and drama chat in total? Can someone run the numbers for me? So 90%. I will give you 90%. Listen, Vlad, I am autistic. There are no chat logs that are too long for me. I comb through the FCK server chats with a Kumo. I can handle it. There are no chat logs that are too long for an autismo like me. Are you fucking serious, North? 229,471 messages in the gossip channel. Are you fucking kidding me? That is a lot of gossip. Your Discord is super... Yeah, I would not invite... Dude, I wanted to... yesterday, I wanted to leave my own server. I wanted to leave my own server. I was so fed up. Why do you never tell us to shut up? Because then people like Vlad complain that I'm like, it's toxic positivity. You're too toxic positive. Why are you trying to control people? I will never comprehend why anyone cares. You don't have to care, Vlad. That's the best part. You don't have to care. You don't have to care at all. I like how I'm being grabbed over a group DM log. Hey, no, listen. Chris said he will pay out the $50 if it's good. If it's good shit. It's very possible. There's still, like, the possibility that the group chat really is full of nothing, and it's just full of, like, stupid memes and cringe, like, comfort shit. And them just, like, manipulating the fuck out of Synnibear and giving her stupid advice. It could really just be that. It could be, like... It could be full of absolutely nothing, like Kumo says, right? But there's a chance. And you haven't read them yet. We need to see the logs. Okay, sorry. For those who are, like, just tuning in and don't know what's going on, I'll just put this on screen. That way you have, like, the context there, or at least most of it. I'll consider it. Okay. We're getting somewhere. The thing is, the only shit that Vlad cared enough about, the biggest reason why he, like, exported it at all was to, like, was for self-preservation, because Vlad has been very transparent about the fact that he only cares about his own involvement and the extension of his non-involvement and, like, keeping his own name clean, which is fine. Understood, Mr. Pooh. I will await your decision on my deal that Enlaa is bad at negotiating. Fuck off! Fuck off. I'll buy it. I'll buy that for $1. Send Mitzi? No, fuck off. She's not worth a fucking group chat DM, like, log. Fuck off. But yeah. That's really all the, actually, yeah, that's all I have for you guys about that. But yeah, just my take on it is that The fact that Kumo and the fact that Kumo was so like confident that he would give like his own DMs with Synny, thinking that they would like clear his name somehow instead of making it worse for himself. And the fact that they would post that god-awful like confrontation video that they did with Synnibear, thinking that would clear their names. But like the group chat is like too much. This group chat that is apparently full of nothing is like too much to share with people and be transparent about. That's weird. That's fucking weird to me. Yeah, apparently Kumo gave Synny his personal phone number. I don't know. I don't think... Here's my take on that. I think I've given my take on it before, but I'll just say it here for, like, people who haven't seen my take on it. I don't think it's either. I don't think Kumo was, like, infatuated with Synnibear. I don't think that he, like, had any romantic interest in Synnibear. I don't even really think that he had, like, a friendship interest with Synnibear, truly. I don't think he did. I also don't think that he was simply using Synny to get after Birdie, because Kumo had, like, zero reason to go after Birdie before. Like, he had no axe to grind with Birdie at all, and he didn't even know who Birdie was before all this, and he just suddenly realized that he hated Birdie so much to, like, go down this insane rabbit hole for absolutely no reason. I truly think that it's twofold, right? Here's my opinion on it. I think that, one, Kumo and Goblin and Evan, but especially Kumo and Goblin, I think they really, really, really wanted their Ponder Sprocket moment where they could, like... Because you, like, in 2017, when Spoctor was, like, accused of sexting an 8-year-old, and, like, all that, those original accusations, before, like, the CP allegations, before all that, and everybody was, like, against Spoctor, right? You couldn't find a single video in support of Spoctor, and Ponder Sprocket comes out of nowhere and makes this, like, amazing video clearing his name, and, like, proving everybody wrong and turning, like, everybody's opinions upside down. Causing an uproar, and she got fucking big from that. She got, like, a huge rep bonus from that. Like, she became, like, the face of the ACC. Like, she became the #1 most trusted word in the ACC. The authority, basically. I think they wanted a moment like that, where people would look to them and go, wow, you really changed our minds. But they also have such egos that they couldn't stand people telling them that they were wrong and showing them that they were wrong, that they just doubled, tripled, and quadrupled down. Do you think he was also riding the high of the Lyo drama? That's possible. Maybe. I don't know. I really don't know. That's part of it. The second factor is I think that while I don't think he had, like an attraction to Synnibear, I think it's true when he says that, I think it's true. There's some truth to it when he says, and when, well, actually, you know what? Since it's there, this was made public, I'm gonna share it with you guys. Because this plays into it a little bit. I don't even know if I can find it at this point. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why does it jump scare me every time? Vapor Pony tip $2. Thank you for the super chat, dude. That's awesome. Appreciated, man. Autism. Tell me about it. God damn it. What do I even look up to find this? I'm trying to find Kato's, like, original tweet about it. Because before Kato left the server, she kind of just decided to share, like, her DMs with Goblin. God damn it, I can't find anything in this fucking place. I suck at this. Why do you guys yap so much? God damn it. This is why there are like over 200,000 fucking messages in this place. And they only allow you to pin things, to pin 50 posts. Finally revisiting the Synnibear net. Well, now that things are calmed down, yes. I wanted to stay out of it while it was happening. Because I was too close to, like, I guess, like, too close to one of the sources, I guess you could say. Like, because I guess the reason why I wanted to stay out of it was because things between Kumo and I were still, like, somewhat heated. And, like, we had just had our, like, big falling out. And I kind of wanted to keep that quiet because I just didn't want to deal with the drama. And you guys can't imagine how badly I wanted to tell people. Like, ever since I found out about this, I was like, Jesus Christ. Like, oh boy. But, like, I was, like, you know, talking to other people behind the scenes, and a lot of people, like, I think, like, 3 people were like, it's best just to, like, not touch it for now. And, the person that I was talking to about the group chat, even they suggested, like, I don't know, I think it's best to just, like, step away from it and not talk about it. But, like, we are gonna talk about the cat video that Synni put out. I'm just trying to find these goddamn messages. For fuck's sake. Use keyword search. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying. I just don't even remember where it was said. I know that she made a fucking Twitter post about it. Okay, okay, back. I'm never gonna find it, guys. Oh wait, someone pinged me. Oh, pinged me. Thank you! Jesus Christ, thank you, Trinket. Thank you. Jesus Christ. I just have to make sure these are the right ones. Oh, I don't want, like, her entire DMs. Jesus Christ. Like, she, like, I gotta be honest, Keto went kind of like Goblin mode for a little bit. Now you guys understand why I try to keep, like, regular chatter separate from the Gossip and Drama channel. Now you guys understand why, because when I try to, like, go back and cross-reference stuff, it's impossible to find anything. So, when you guys, next time you guys get annoyed at me for, like, trying to tell you guys to take your conversation elsewhere, remember this. Remember this. Remember me spending, like, 30 minutes trying to find this goddamn message. Alright. All I remember, and it's unfortunate that I don't have it, because I can't fucking find it, but she posted a screenshot before this of Goblin saying that she and Kumo planned on making videos defending Synni, using literally the word defending Synnibear, after Synnibear put out her response. Can't believe weed makes you a groomer. No, I think they were talking, that part in particular that part in particular about the weed conspiracy was them talking about, like, Synnie yapping about how she wanted to kill Birdie. That's what that was in reference to. Anyway, on the 22nd, Goblin, out of nowhere, decides to message Cato talking about, Synnie. And this is them talking about Synnie. You know, I hope she isn't too insufferable. I don't really care. I don't really make content anymore. It's not that I don't want to. I'm not cut out for commentary, and that's okay, but I hope you're enjoying it. Goblin says, she's great. She's just going through a lot of shit. Kumo can relate to her, and I can too. And I think that's interesting that, like, these people who have already acknowledged that, you know, that Synnie definitely did inappropriate shit with a minor. But they're not defending her, guys, yeah. And yeah, Cato sent these to me as well. So I already knew about this. Again, I knew about it when the messages were sent, basically. It's just weird that they were like, oh, we were never planning on defending her. We were never going to defend her. When Goblin literally tells Cato, I'm going to defend them. I'm going to make a video defending her. It's just like, how much more transparent can you get? How many times can you say it was just a joke? It was just a joke. You know what I mean? For fuck's sake, I really can't find this screenshot. It's gonna drive me nuts. Here's how much Vlad doesn't really care. All he gave us in terms of the group chat is just, every time he said something. That's all we got from the group chat. Like, Vlad is pretty transparent about the fact that he only cares about his name in this, and that's fair. It's just frustrating. It's just very frustrating. You're blaming on your audience for having fun? Fuck off. I think, without getting, like, too personal about it, because, like, look, not Goblin, Kumo can, like, just say the most weird conspiratorial shit about me, but I'm not gonna do the same for him. But, like, I do think that he related to Synnie, in the fact that, like, he saw... In a way, I think that he saw himself in her. That's why it's so difficult for me, Trinket Box. I can't just find the shit, you know? And then Cato yaps a lot, too. I'm not saying... Okay, when I say that he related to her in the fact that he saw himself in her, I'm not saying that, like, he's also, like, a groomer or pedophile, right? I'm not saying that. I'm not saying he's, like, done some shit. I just think that, like, he saw something in her that he could relate to. And maybe he genuinely did want to be friends. I don't know. I think he just saw Synnibear as, like, another person that he could control and manipulate. And the fact that, like, how many subs does Synnie have? Like, if he saw an opportunity to make it big, like redeeming somebody that has a really, really, really big subscriber count. Maybe you should make a thread for people to only send evidence so this stuff doesn't get lost in the weeds. I have a feeling that if I tried that, it would just... it would go south, but, like, it's a good idea. Poop mission complete. It's not complete yet. Because I don't... Oh, you're... Okay, I see. I see what you meant. Fuck off. Why does... Okay, Vlad, why do you feel the need to tell me every time you're taking a shit? Why? What do you mean? Cliff, I mean, that was obvious. It's not a conspiracy if it's true. Cliff, it is not a conspiracy if it's true. You could see it in the DMs and in that video that he was angry that he couldn't manipulate Synny. Anyway, that's it for the Goblin stuff. That's all I have to say about it. Although, can I just like bring up one thing real quick? I just want to bring up one thing. Just one thing real quick. And then I'm gonna drop this. Hang on. When was the last time there you are. Can I bring this up on stream in any way? I don't think I can. I would have to stream my Discord. God damn it. I'm actually glad... Here, you know what? I'll just do this. Here's what I'll do. Aha! I am so smart. Here's something that Kumo said about me on one of his recent live streams.
This is all their choice. When Enlaa has like a whole fucking sex scandal going that like has fucking North and Jace at the helm of it, and she's like freaking out, trying to reach out to other like communities or like making drama streams, frantically talking about it, trying to like
I can't make it any louder, guys.
Like save herself and her reputation from it. I'm just gonna fire up a live stream and say you brought it on yourself.
So that was after our friendship breakup. And he just like makes this wild claim that I'm going to be in a sex scandal. Are you gonna have a sex drama? I don't know. Am I? Like... He just said some wild shit. That was while I was texting Beckett. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it means. But yeah, it's just wild. And like, do you have something to share? Look, guys, I don't know what to say to you. I like skeletons. Fuck off! Why? Okay. I don't need to hear about it. Thank you very much. Wait, I just came back getting a drink. What? And Astarion? Okay, Astarion is pretty hot. I won't lie. Alright. If there's nothing else... I don't know. Kumo would just... He tended to, like, go on schizo ramblings. And the bear. Okay, the bear... We don't talk about... Oh my god. Not the bear. I had nothing to do with the bear, okay? No. You're, like, Kumo would just ramble in his streams and in VCs. Just, like, wild shit. Like, wild schizophrenic theories about people. Like, he did the same thing with, like, Synny with Jar. Like, telling Synny that Jar was gonna rape her. It's like... He was definitely gonna rape you, Synny. And then he, like, goes into, like, I don't know, man. It was just fucking crazy. But, like... Chris, honestly, Chris, like, there are so many calls. Nil, there's somebody named Call Me Nil. And I don't know if he's completely DFE'd yet, but he's, like... he's recorded every single, like, voice call he's ever been in with, like, me and Kumo and, like, everybody else. Like, this guy. Nil. Like, I don't know, if you want to be a fly on the wall, I guess just ask him, I guess, because, like, he records fucking everything. The guy's insane. Doesn't Jar record all his calls? I don't know. What was, like... I don't think Nil even, like, still has his Twitter. No, he wasn't even talking... Bale, he wasn't even talking about digital. He wasn't talking about digital. He was talking about physical. Like, if they met IRL. He was talking about if they met up in real life. Like, he was so convinced that they were, like, ready to fuck each other. Just because they did an interview and had DMs. It's crazy. I feel kind of bad for Goblin. My whole server went after her today. Don't. Oh, okay. I don't... Okay, do or don't. I don't really care. But, like... I don't, like, I don't know why she's, like, trying to be in, like, the bullying community, or whatever you call it. But, like, she keeps trying to run from this. Here's my brief history with Goblin. I don't, like... Maybe she thought we were, like, friends at some point, but, like... I don't know. I just kind of knew her as the person that I was in VCs with sometimes. But, like, when she started doing her own content... And they had the Shade Tavish, call, the confrontation call, the Senate call with Shade Tavish. If you were there for that call, at some point she just starts saying, like, get your girlfriend on the phone, or, like, get your girlfriend into the call, or get your significant other into this call, into this Discord call. And people in the chat were like, wait, what? What the fuck? Why are you even suggesting that? And I said that is a lie. That is very much a Lio thing to say and do. And after the fact, like, she, like, immediately dropped it. Even people in the call were like, no, it's a dumb idea. And after the fact, I'll DM you the clip. What clip? After Jar commented on running home because of him seeing a... Oh, right! Yeah, that. Oh, yeah. But, yeah, that was a wild clip. That was in the, full interview. With Synny. Yeah, but basically, she was making a suggestion like that, and she was dead serious. I know she was dead serious about it. But then her and, like, her friends were all being like, no, she was clearly joking. It was just a joke. It was all just a joke. And I wasn't buying it. I was saying, like, she was not joking. She was absolutely not joking. And this is hearsay, right? But Kato told me that, like, after that, she was so fucking pissed at me. That she was mad at me for clowning on her. And she said to Kato that she hoped I got murdered and raped in that order. It's probably not true, but it's hilarious if it is true. I wouldn't put it past her. Bro, what? Total hearsay, because I can't verify it because it was in a VC. Why can't people just be normal? The only thing I can disagree with Kumo on when it comes to the claim that Jar would grape Synny is the assumption that Synny wouldn't like it. Well, I'm not gonna talk about that. We already know about, like, the fucking rape fantasies. Alright. I need a break. When we come back, okay, here's what I'll do. I will make a poll for you guys. Because there's a part of me that's, like, almost not interested in talking about the Cortez stuff. And if you would prefer, what I could do is I could just go over some, like, suggested videos that you guys have wanted me to cover for a while in, like, the suggestions tab. Or we could do some gaming, or, you know, because I kind of want to play, like, Space Station 14. I've been, like, trying to get into that. Yeah, Vlad, we know. Thank you. Thank you, Vlad. Thank you, Vlad. Thank you very much for your input. But I'm gonna make a poll and see what you guys want to do. If you guys want me to go over the Cortell stuff, I'm not exactly interested, but I can at least, like... God damn it. Why do you guys always show up? No, it's a fucking troll. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You know what sucks about Opera is that when I actually, no, this happens on Firefox too. When I pull up a stream, any person's stream, it takes like 2 fucking minutes. It takes 2 fucking minutes for the chat to load, and I don't know why. Enlaa will be exposed eventually. Kumo will have his revenge. So that's another question. Do you guys think that Kumo will come back eventually? Or do you think he's just gonna, like, crawl into the Discord fart box and just stay there? Because I honestly don't know. I don't know. It's one of those things where I kind of just have to say time will tell. Alright, let me go ahead and make a poll. To see what you guys would like me to do. There. Here's a new poll for you guys. I'm gonna take a break. And when we come back, we'll see what you guys want to do, okay? Alright. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back. Guys, I just realized I'm fucking retarded. Why am I even doing these suggestions? Or, like, why am I even doing this poll when I already said that I was going to cover the Synny Cat thing? Okay, when I come back, we're gonna talk about the Synny Cat video. I'm so stupid. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I apologize. My bad. Sorry. When we come back, we're gonna talk about that. Also, hey Vlad, you want to be a moderator? I could use some right now, if you couldn't tell. And Chris too, fuck it. He made me a moderator, so I gotta do the same for him. Because I'm an orbiter now. That's what I do. Oh, sure. Yeah, don't act like you don't want the power. Alright, anyway, I'll be back for real.
どうぞ。
Alright. Yes, I stole Synnibear's cat. Clearly. I don't know why this song is playing twice. Alright. Back to it. Where is... Hey, Vsauce! Michael here. Where is my cat? Where is... Speaking of cats, since we got cats... Since cats are the topic of the day, we got a cat right here. Ah, she's so cute. Okay, Mitzi. Okay. Really? Right at the camera? Alright, so Synnibear posted this video, like, when? Yesterday. A lot of things happened yesterday. But the ongoing cat dispute has an update, and we're about to watch it. Oh, right, I muted it. My bad. I was like, what a weird way to start a video, by not saying anything. If you want to give Mitzi a treat, you donate $5 to my Ko-Fi. That's how you give Mitzi a treat, by the way.
Before I begin,
You can find the link in the description.
Let me be clear that this is not a comeback. I don't intend for this video to open the door for me to return to my platforms. This isn't about drama, allegations, anything of that nature. This is about Squirp, my kitten. Jack is claiming that I have possession
Oh my
of
god, it
Squirp,
really is
that
Mitzi! Whoa, whoa, the screenshots are going by so fast. She took Skirp. She took my baby. This is such a dumb name. Oh yeah, speaking of Free the Ferret. Should we bring up that screenshot, by the way? That infamous birdie screenshot? Where was that, by the way? I saw you guys talking about it earlier. Not that screenshot, a different screenshot. Not the "you're mature for your age" screenshot. Enlaa's such a— I do! Well, yeah, of course! Oh wow, I lurk my own Discord. Ooh! Can someone link me the fucking ferret, like the ferret message? Thank you, Trinket! Thank you. No, those are the wrong ones! Not the right one. Trinket! Help me! The one where she's talking about her fucking ferret. Because I think it's worth mentioning, since we're bringing up this, this cat dispute. You're having a day, aren't you? Look, I don't prepare my streams. I just press the go button and just start doing things. I press the go button and I just do. Oh shit, Beckett brought the screenshots up? Oh shit, I didn't even know that. I might have to look into that later. Oh, I pinned the messages! Oh, fuck, I didn't even check my own pins. What do you mean this place doesn't have pins? Guys, I found it. Okay, for the, context for the Free the Ferret thing. This is something that Birdie wrote to a friend or to a group chat or somewhere in... Shut up! Shut up! I don't care if women can't vote, by the way, because I never vote anyway. Anyway, Birdie wrote this in August of 2020. If Birdie's 20... Is Birdie 23 today? Aw, she left, guys. Unfortunate. Unfortunate for you. She did not want to stick around for this. Enlaa, stop being so based! I can't do math, so I don't know. Probably like 19-ish when Birdie wrote this. Anyway, so Birdie says... Okay. I warn you, I regret this awfully. I genuinely have no fucking idea why I did that. Well, I have a couple of ideas. When I was 13, I was being manipulated by Maddie. Of course, Birdie starts it off with, "It's not my fault, I was being manipulated." Then why are you telling this story? I have no fucking idea why, but when my Hamily left the house, I tried to make Kara do teen ants on me. What? Oh, is that the name of the ferret? Is Kara the name of the ferret? Are you serious? They named the ferret after an Undertale character. Kill me. A child Undertale character, too. What the fuck is a Hamily? Teen ants. What is that? No, there's no way I'm about to look this up. Guys, I don't know what that means. But I'm gonna regret. I'm gonna, like, get put on a list. Ants are automatic negative thoughts. What? And then there's also minor ants, as in like the ant species. That means no. No. No, there's no way that means that. Leia's named their ferret after... That's cringe. That is fucking cringe. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. That's... I tried to make Kara do teen ants on me. Are you... What? I'm so fucking upset. I can't... I'm so fucking upset at 13-year-old me. I didn't even go through with it, but you just said that you tried to do it. What are you talking about? Did you or did you not do it? I don't abuse animals, but you did. It was a one-time thing. I only fucked the ferret one time. I only tried to molest my pet once. It was a one-time thing, which, like I said, I have no fucking idea why I did that. Why? The important question is, why the fuck are you talking about it on the internet? I love Kara so much, I can tell that I would never do that now. She's like a daughter to me! Stop, you're making it worse! I'd never do that again! That poor girl. I thought I'd take this secret to my grave, but now you know. You should! I trust you now. Now will you tell me yours? So they were telling this secret to elicit this, whoever they're talking to tell them a secret in return. Huh? I don't, listen, I don't care if people are saying, but Birdie was a grooming victim, but Birdie, like, but if I were here, you couldn't waterboard this information out of me. I know, right? I would get a lobotomy to forget that I did that if I did that. I'm like, if like, in before people try to use the like, Birdie was just a child, Birdie was groomed excuse. 13 is old enough to know to not molest your pet. Yeah, those were still his actions. Like, if we want to talk about, like, how the I was groomed excuse doesn't work, like, there's no fucking universe where that makes it okay. Also, one thing, Birdie apparently sexually... Well, never mind that. That one's just gone. That got retracted real fast, so I'm not gonna say it. We're not talking about Synny, Vlad. We're talking about Birdie. This is Birdie talking right now. Hang on, sorry. I just got a text from somebody and I need to answer. It's important, I promise. I'll be right back. Yes, yes. Birdie molested their own ferret. Okay, I'm back. But yes, hashtag free the ferret. But actually, I'm pretty sure the ferret... Somebody said that the ferret is no longer with us. When Chris was covering the ferret debacle on his live stream. I don't know if that's true or not, but if so, I mean, like, I don't know, rest in peace, I guess. So, then why was everyone trying to... Because people are stupid, Vlad. You don't understand. Because most of the people that like Birdie's content are children. It's dead, Birdie said it too. That's very unfortunate. But fortunate that they are, I guess, free. The ferret is technically free, guys. Yeah, because, like, everyone falls for Birdie's fucking sob stories. Fern, I don't know what you're trying to say, but it keeps getting, like, redacted. But I'm not gonna talk about stuff that, like, stuff of that nature that can't be substantiated. Because, like, sexual assault is, like, pretty fucking serious. And if there's no way to verify that if there's no evidence for it, I'm not gonna, like, speculate on it. You're good, you're good. I think I know what you're trying to say, though. Okay, should we get this cat video going? Since, you know, we have some context. What I understand from this cat debacle is that when Birdie, send you this image? This screenshot that I have right now? Yeah, I can send it to you real quick. But, so, when Birdie left Synny's apartment, they took one of Synny's cats with them. I guess the cat's name is Skirp, which is, like, the stupidest fucking name ever. Oh, yeah, when I was criticizing Birdie, Birdie's fans came over here being like, "You're so insensitive, how dare you?" It's like, why should I feel bad for either of them? They're both fucked up people who did fucked up things. Is this convincing? Well, Birdie has nothing to do with Synny in, like, the group chat. It really doesn't. Anyway, we're finally gonna get around to this. So, this is the cat that these two are fighting over.
Jack is claiming that I have possession of Squirp, that I successfully took her from him, but I don't have her. I have no idea where my cat is, and I don't know if he's even aware of where she is. Jack took her from-
And that's the most worrying part of this whole cat drama. Isn't it? It's like, does anybody know where this fucking cat is now? Like, out of like, it's the cat that I feel the worst for right now. The other cat is named Stupid, by the way. So dumb. So dumb. Like, do you have any respect for your pets? At all?
My apartment when he left, and left her at a friend's house, and I've been fighting by way of the legal system to try and bring her home. It's been a long, drawn-out process. He states I have her, but I haven't received her. I have no idea where she is, and that's why I'm making this video.
Well, what do you expect the audience to do? Find your cat for you? Like, what do you want us to do about it?
Cat is not safe in his care. Despite
well, no, that much is clear. We know that.
The things Jack has been saying about me, I've stepped up as a caretaker ever since he left. My apartment is much cleaner. Stupid is losing weight after a long stretch of being overweight. I'm giving her more variety with her food to make sure she enjoys her meals. I've been making more of an effort to spend more time with her and make sure she's getting enough playtime and cuddles and pets. I'll admit I was standoffish when it came to their care while Jack was living with me, because I was under the impression that he was taking-
Also, if you weren't here when I gave my opinion on, like, Synny's ownership of cats, here's the thing. I don't care if Synny owns the 2 fucking cats. Alright, if we just take what she did out of the equation, let's take a look at this apartment. Okay? Let's just take a look at this apartment. Everything looks clean, everything looks organized. There's 2 litter boxes there. They don't look like they've been cleaned in a while, unfortunately. But, you know, things happen. They do look kind of like a little overflowed a little bit. And look, it's the same water fountain that I have. I have that same exact water fountain. So water fountain for the cat. Plenty of room. It's not too cluttered. I don't know. They could do with a bit more, like, cleanup work, though. She shares the litter box. Shut up. And the cat's got a good cat tree, and they look comfortable, they look happy, they look safe. Everything looks cleaner than before. Oh, I don't know what it used to look like. But yeah, Synny at least seems to be responsible with animals. Here's the thing. If you take the grooming and the, like, the inappropriate behavior with children on the internet out of the equation, she's not a bad... She doesn't seem like a terrible cat owner. The living space seems fine for a cat. It seems like she's taking perfectly good care of the cats, right? I don't agree with this idea that just because she did something bad that has nothing to do with animals, that these animals have to be, like, rehomed or, like, sent to a shelter. She's only a bit... Shut up, Vlad. Why did I give you mod status again? Now I'm forced to, like, look at your comments. But, like, especially in the call with, like, Goblin and Kumo, when they were like, you need to take your cat and put it in a shelter and, like, drop it off at the shelter. It's like, if the cat has a safe and comfortable home environment and they are being well taken care of, there is no need to take a cat to the shelter. There is no fucking need for it. She lets animals into a home with an alleged animal abuser, though. That is a point. That is definitely a point. That is a point. You know what? You make a good point. Okay, so that's a -1. That is true. Did she know? Did she know that this happened? That is actually a very good question, too. To be fair, Enlaa, they only offered that when they were bitching to her to go to... I know that. But it's like... I don't know. I think throwing your cats in the shelter just because is like just because people didn't like what you did on the internet. She knew all of Birdie's controversies. There's no way Birdie would have known. There's no way Synny would have known. Oh, you're just being sarcastic. Fuck off. Like, she did have, like, a major obsession with Birdie. Like, major. Seriously? Seriously? Oh, okay, I don't know why Vlad sent this to Lio. So I can make you hate Birdie. Lio doesn't hate Birdie? Who doesn't hate Birdie? About to bring up encouragement of kids drawing sexual stuff? How about molesting an animal as a kid, but later using that memory to solicit secrets from someone? I've heard about this. It's been disputed whether or not Birdie is lying here. Why? Why would Birdie make up a story like that? Even then, who the fuck is disputing that Birdie is lying? Okay, well, that's another weird Lio take for you. They could be lying. I'm sorry. It's like trying to say that a minor online is lying about being a minor. It's like, in certain situations like that, you have to just take it, you have to treat it as if it is true. Cause Birdie claims that she was groomed into it. Yeah. If she's lying, that's even better. Yeah. Wait, also, bring up that screenshot again. Hang on a sec. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, like, why would someone... Like, even then, you're lying about molesting an... Like, at the age of 19, by the way, you're making up a lie about molesting an animal to solicit secrets from someone. That's even worse. Well, it's not worse than actually molesting an animal, but it's still bad that you're doing that. Like, out of all the secrets to tell, I fucked my ferret is like the worst secret lie you could come up with. It's not worse, it's just more pathetic. Yeah, thank you, Vlad. Phagos behavior. Yeah, I don't know. Well, yeah, stories lied about being 8 years old. That is true, but it's like it's like nobody believed it, including Spoctor. Okay, the only people that believed it are the people that wanted to condemn Spoctor. Anyway, we gotta get back to the cat thing. I'm stalling. Yeah, lying about being 8 isn't the same as trying to fuck an animal. Thank you.
I'll admit I was standoffish when it came to their care while Jack was living with me, because I was under the impression that he was taking care of the cats while I was at work, because he said he could. Now he's gone, and I want to be a better caretaker for my kittens. I want to make sure that they're living long, healthy, happy lives. The reason I stress this point so much is because Jack is acting like I'm actively abusing Stupid, the cat that he left behind. He references how frustrated I got when the cats kept me up at night, and how I locked Stupid in the bathroom one night so I could sleep. Stupid still frustrates me, but I don't lock her in rooms. I play with her before bed, so she's less likely to wake me up now, and now she really does. I'm doing a lot more problem solving now that Jack is gone. Jack says he came into-
I can finally think for myself and have a brain now that Birdie's gone. I don't know, this might actually convince me that she shouldn't have cats either. I don't know. Don't say kitten. Yeah, they're not kittens. They are full-grown adult cats. Have some respect for your cats. Like, here's the thing. I don't think that Synny should, like, just rehome her cats and, like, throw them in the shelter. I do think that she needs to have more respect for her cats, though. Can't you both problem solve your way into a psych ward? Yeah. I think Synny needs to have more respect for her cats. Maybe give them better names that aren't, like, demeaning them. I don't know, like, Stupid and Skirp are, like, names that you would give a stuffed animal. Not a living, breathing thing. Sorry. I think Synny needs to fix her voice. Go away, Vlad. I don't want to, like, you complaining is annoying to me. Because she said, did you say Skirp? Yeah, that's the name of the other cat. The cat that they're fighting over.
To my apartment to visit Stupid, which was while I was at work, and he did this without my permission or my knowledge. He says I'm not taking care of her because when he came over, my apartment was dirty and the floor was covered in litter, and Stupid's nails weren't clipped. And I'm so fucking annoyed because as soon as I came home, the same day he came over, hours after he left, I came home and I was on my hands and knees scrubbing the floor. I swept, I mopped, and I scrubbed the
Why do they always do this? I was on my hands and knees. Okay, Vlad, I'm actually going to time you out if you keep complaining about that. Control your autism, and shut the fuck up. Lio, listen, Lio will still not answer my question about whether he has 25 cats or not. I can't make a judgment on that. Oh my god. I was on my hands and knees, scrubbing the floor like a slave, like a servant. They always do these, like, emotional little zingers. Like, they put, like, this emotional zest into their like, retelling of events. I was on my hands and knees, crying, sobbing my eyes out, my lungs bereft of air.
Floor to lift up the caked on litter and cat food. I made that floor sparkle, and Jack
Yeah, but, like, here's the thing, Synny. It's like, why couldn't you do this stuff while he was living there? Kumo, unpaid labor for doing house chores. I have to labor, I have to slave away for somebody 24/7 and not even get a thank you. Sounds like your fan fiction. True. I made that shit sparkle. But it's like, You're acting like you had no power or autonomy while Birdie was living there, but that's just not true. Like, why can't you just admit that you were also lazy and depressed and lethargic? How come you can't just admit that both of you... Hi, Mitzi. How come both of you can't just admit that, like, you were lazy and neglectful? But now that Birdie's gone, maybe that you've opened your eyes and you want to be, like, a better, like, caretaker and a better owner and a better, like, apartment renter and, like, clean shit up and like, do better for yourself? Like, trying to make it out like you had, like, no control of the situation is not the way to go.
Had to come in just before I could do that. I'm almost more annoyed that he didn't see my hard work than I am annoyed that he came into my home without my consent.
Aw, your work, the bare minimum that you have to do when owning an apartment wasn't acknowledged. Oh, so sad.
Topic of her claws, trimming the cat's nails has always been a two-person job, and I've been struggling to find—
It's not a two-person job, by the way. It is not a two-person job. You can clip your cat's claws solo. What is she talking about?
Topic of her claws, trimming the cat's nails has always been a two-person job, and—
How? You can clip nails solo. It can be depending on the cat. Even then, there are very good ways at, like, restraining the cat without hurting them solo, if you use a blanket. You do the same thing that they do in vets. You can use a blanket. Birdie...
I smell pennies!
Birdie named the cats, blamed them. If that's true, fine. But, like, I don't know. I feel like I would speak up a bit more if, like, if someone tried to name my cats Stupid and Scrup, I'd be like, nah, how about we give them better names? Like, Mitzi, for example, she is very, very, like, squirmy. She squirms when she's being held, and she squirms when you're trimming nails. But it's like, there are ways to safely restrain a cat solo to clip their nails. This is just Cinny making excuses for herself.
And I've been struggling to find a method to clip her nails on my own. I've taken her to a professional since then to get her claws trimmed. I'm still going to try to find a way to do it on my own.
And you can rename animals.
Take care of her as best I can. Jack is not going to take care of the cats. I don't trust him or anyone he associates with to take care of these cats.
Yeah, perfectly fair. It's like, I trust, even if Cinny is not, like, the perfect cat owner, I trust Cinny with the cats more than I trust Birdie. I don't think you could trust Birdie with a fucking fly, much less a cat.
Not even take care of himself. I don't want to go into detail again over how much I was doing to take care of Jack, but I feel like it's important.
Yeah, because I feel like it's not relevant. Like, we don't need to know. What did she adopt them for Jack then? That's again, it comes up with the, like, obsession thing where it's like I get that Cinny was obsessed, but it's like, now that the friendship has broken up and you can see the light of day, it doesn't excuse previous actions. So, like, you do bring up a good point, Thuman.
To at least mention that I was acting as Jack's caretaker because he isn't capable of taking care of himself. If Jack cannot handle himself, then I don't believe he can properly take care of an animal.
Yeah.
I have on multiple occasions come home from work with all the lights being off in the apartment.
Here's the thing.
Not having any food or water or...
Here's the thing about, like, you know, like, co-ownership or, like, you know, ownership of cats. Like, if you have, like, a roommate and you adopt 2 cats for, like, the both of you, if you're not ready for the responsibility of cats, don't get cats. Amen. But, like, here's the thing. The cats, apparently, they are under Cinny's name legally. Like, on the paperwork, on the adoption paperwork, the cats are under Cinny's ownership. Right? Even if Cinny bought the cat for both of them, or bought the cat so that Birdie could have a friend, or that Birdie could have a cat while in the apartment, the ownership still belongs to Cinny. Legally, they belong to her. Like, this entire, like, debacle about, like, well, I take better care of the cat. Well, I love the cat more. It's like, it's all pointless. It's meaningless arguments. Just say, I have the paperwork, they belong to me, give them back to me. That's all you need to say. That's all you really need to say. Doing these, like, emotional pleas and, like, arguments to the internet for like, public approval or whatever, it's pointless. It's completely pointless.
More attention, because Jack spent all day in bed and never got up to take care of them. His mental health is likely responsible for a lot of—
Like, as long as the cats look happy and healthy, and you're taking care of them, and you're not like a hoarder, or your place is a disaster, and the cats can live a comfortable life, that's all they need. That's all the cats need. They don't need to live in luxury. You don't need to be the perfect cat owner. But if you're, if you take care of them, if you take proper care of them, that's all you need. Yeah, it's definitely a legal issue, but, like, these people are so, like, fucking brain-rotted that they don't understand that at all.
Of Jack's impulsive or self-destructive—
Like, Synnie thinks that this is the best thing that she can do, is make, like, an emotional plea to the internet about her cat? She's so fucking stupid.
behavior, and I don't want to give the impression that it's inexcusable to have days where your mental health takes over, but some sort of accountability needs to be taken when you're responsible for another life. Having poor mental health is valid, but it's not an excuse to continuously neglect an animal. You have to make an effort to take care of the creatures that depend on you, whether or not you're depressed. That goes—
I can already hear people arguing that I am mentally ill too, which I am, but I've never used my mental health to excuse neglect. I don't know, but maybe you have. I don't know. I also feel like some people may argue I'm not well enough to take care of an animal because of the mental breakdowns I was having after I called out. It's like, I would not trust Synnie to have a child. I would not trust Synnie to babysit a child or even be around children. Right? I still think Synnie should be, like, on a sex offender list for what she did.
We're looking at it, dude. The Earth is flat. The Earth. I'm just looking. The Earth is flat.
Villa. Thank you, Villa. Thank you. How could it doesn't say how much you tipped? That's really dumb. It doesn't say how much you tipped. Do I need to have, like, Ko-Fi open? What do I need to do? That sound file is amazing. Thank you. Log in. I don't want to log in. Are you kidding me? I can't log in right now. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't know how much Villa tipped me. Villa, how much did you tip me? It won't tell me. $10? That means 2 treats for Mitzi, isn't it? Alright, are we giving Mitzi treats? Are we giving her treats? That's 2 treats for Mitzi. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Sorry. Microphone. Microphone is all over the place. Mitzi, you want a treat? You want a treat? Mitzi, come here. You want a treat? You guys probably won't be able to hear it, but you can hear her now. You want a treat? She's a good girl. She's a good girl. Okay, come on. They're the treat, so she runs. Okay, but bear back. Come on, Mitzi. No? Up there. Yeah, it's up there. She's a good girl. Alright, here you go. There's another one. Wow, she really wanted that treat. Holy shit. Damn. She bit down on my finger. She was like, give me that.
I smell pennies!
Jesus Christ. Her voice is terrible. She sounds like a sociopath axe murderer. She shouldn't own a cat because her voice can't fluctuate whatsoever. Voice bad. Okay, thank you, Vlad. Thank you for the 5. Thank you for the 5. Thank you. You're holding out on her. Yeah, she's looking around for more now. She wants more. Well, if you think I'm holding out on her, you know what to do. I don't know why it doesn't say the amount. Or maybe it does on my phone. Hold on. It would on my phone, right? Feed the cat. Donate now. Donate now. Oh yeah, it does tell me on my phone. Okay. I don't have money! That's unfortunate. Me neither, which is why you should donate! Okay. Oh god, the emotional pleas in this fucking paragraph that she wrote here. Ugh, okay, I can already, yeah. I feel like I've gotten better since the start of this situation, especially since Kumo stopped being friends with me. Cindy, I'm gonna let you in on a little something. Kumo was never your friend. Kumo and Goblin were never your fucking friend. I'm sorry. They were never your friend. I've been feeling less stressed and anxious, and I've stopped feeling like everyone wants to find me and kill me. Gee! I wonder if there's a correlation here between her stopping the feeling that everyone is out to get her, and people like Kumo and Goblin whispering in her ear that everyone was out to get her and that she should buy a gun. I wonder why she stopped feeling that way. Maybe it's because these people weren't, like,
I smell
feeding
pennies.
into her. Feed the cat? Okay, normally, I don't do it. I only do it if you donate through the Ko-Fi. But because Vlad tipped 5 and then you tipped 2, that kind of evens out the, because, like, you know, YouTube takes a cut. They take a large cut. But that kind of rounds it out to 5. So I'll make an exception and give her one more. Mitzi! Yeah, Enlaa coping, just feed the cat. Okay. Mitzi, you want a treat? Want a treat? She's a good girl. Feed the damn cat. Alright. You want a treat? That's a good girl. Come here. Good girl. Good girl. Alright. What's the treat limit on stream? Well, I doubt. So the vet, last time we spoke about, like, treat consumption, and her diet, the vet said that she can eat, like, 12 a day, because she's small.
I smell pennies.
Oh my god. Guys. Thank you for the super chats, though, and the Ko-Fi donations. I really appreciate it. But she can have, like, 12 to 13 a day, based on what the vet told me. And she's had 3 so far, so we're good. So, hypothetically, if I were to make a birdie video, how could I possibly do that without people accusing me of defending Cinny? Don't talk about Cinny. Clearly. Like, just don't bring up the Cinny stuff. Just say, I'm not talking about the Cinny stuff, because I don't like her either. They're both, just say at the beginning of the video, they're both bad, and fuck both of them. Put him in a cage! Put him in a cage! Okay, sorry, we'll get back to this. My therapist has given me tools to control my anxiety, so I have significantly fewer breakdowns and I no longer feel suicidal. Wow, congratulations! Now you can get that gun! I gotta live for my babies. Fuck off. Fuck off. Cinny, you gotta stop doing this shit, man.
Goes for him, that goes for me, that goes for everyone. Jack is seemingly physically disabled, possibly from a heart condition. The reason I say seemingly is because Jack doesn't have any form of diagnosis.
Of course he doesn't. Birdie is another prolific self-diagnoser.
Definitively state that he has a condition. He very likely does have a condition of some kind that affects his day-to-day life, but I just don't know that for certain. This could be used to—
Guys, you'll never believe where Mitzi's sitting right now. She's sitting there waiting for another treat. She's like, if I sit here, I get treats.
excuse him not doing as much because he isn't capable of exuding a bunch of energy, nor can he stand up or walk around for long periods of time. I don't think him having a disability voids him of the responsibility he chose when he begged me to adopt Squirp. I believe Squirp is being held by a friend of his, but
Yeah,
I don't
guess
know if they moved her to
I guess he self-diagnosed himself with a heart condition. Great. Genius.
different location as of recent. I don't know if Jack knows where the cat is. If he doesn't know where Squirp is, then he needs to fucking question his friends because that means they're hiding the cat from him. And if he does know, then he's
It's probably
actively
because they don't trust him with the cat either. Who would have guessed?
lying to his audience about where my cat is.
Karma isn't real if she's allowed to take 2 of my baby away.
I smell Bentley's.
Cinny, I take it back, Cinny. Come buy a gun. Oh, God.
By painting a picture of me as a terrible cat abuser who stole Squirt from him. When I don't even...
Yeah, I don't, like, care enough about, like, the psycho ramblings that Birdie goes on to pause the fucking video to read them. I really don't.
have her. I'm really fucking concerned.
Jesus, what the fuck is this?
Because I keep getting messages from a shelter saying that Squirp was found, and when I checked in with the shelter, they weren't holding her anymore. Where the fuck is my cat? I have been going through hell trying to get her back. I went to police, animal control, the city prosecutor. Izzy, the friend I believe to be holding the cat, was...
Okay, these are important. Hold on.
Police, animal control, the city prosecutor. Izzy...
I've included this convo because I think it proves my point, but also because I think I explain myself a bit better in these messages. Oh, there's a recording, huh? Interesting. Izzy, where is my address? Why is my address there? I can return the flash drive, the monitor, and the jewelry, and my cat. Can I just ask why? Why do you want the cat so badly? Because it belongs to her! You want the cat so badly, you said to yourself you didn't want the cat. Did she? If she said she didn't want the cat, she should probably show that in writing somewhere. You also said that Jack was the one who wanted it being the cat. Cinny, again, why is my address there? Do you have any idea what I'd do if someone I knew stole my cat, let alone my pencil? Yes, I know, Vlad. I know. Again, I'm willing to swap the monitors. I can give you Jack's monitor. I have... Okay, that's cut off. Wait, hold on. Sorry.
Is to return my cat. The city prosecutor.
What is
Izzy,
going on
the
with
friend
these
I believe to
screenshots?
be holding the cat, was...
Wait, god damn, these goes by so fast!
Police, animal control, the city prosecutor. Izzy, the friend I believe to be holding...
Okay. Okay, I'll try to find your jewelry, but I don't see it. With the cat, though, can you please tell me why? It doesn't matter. I'm not arguing with you, and I don't owe you an explanation. You have until the 25th. I mean, she's got a point. Wait, jewelry?
I smell pennies!
Thank you for the 2. Wait, jewelry, so Birdie did steal shit? Yeah, apparently they've stolen, like, jewelry and stuff from Cinny's house. I don't owe you an explanation. Yeah, you do, because Jack is owed an explanation. You are not owed an explanation over the legality of a cat! You are not. I'm sorry. And also, this is, like, really evasive, by the way. This is, like, really evasive. Can I, like, if you ask someone, please give me my cat back, and they go, but why do you want the cat so badly? You said you didn't even want it. It means they have your cat, and they don't want to give it back to you. Right? He wants this cat, implying that the cat is with her. I want to make sure this cat is cared for, especially with how you've told me you didn't want a cat. Doesn't matter.
The cat was sent a legal notice.
They really did a good job turning Cinny into a martyr and breaking state law. I know, right? As for the jewelry, unfortunately, I don't have it with me, nor does Jack. Where the fuck is the jewelry, then? Did they pawn it off? Not even $50 for the cat? What, are you trying to sell the cat back to Cinny now? What are you doing? Because why do you want her so badly? Even then, I'm just curious. I already told you that I'm responsible for this cat, and I don't fucking trust either of you as far as I can throw you. You've proven time and time again that none of you are trustworthy, so I don't trust you with my baby. Jack is not going to take care of her. He couldn't be fucking bothered to Who knows? Who knows what else was said there? Cinny, what? The fact that you don't realize the true scope of the damage you've done and have pushed everything on Jack? This isn't about Jack anyway. This is about you and your victim. Doesn't matter. You have to give the cat back. The fact that you're not realizing how bad Jack's symptoms are shows. You mean the imaginary symptoms that he made up? Like, I can agree Jack is crazy, but I don't think Jack is a fucking victim. Hey, Mitzi. Cat cam is gone. Sad. Poo, you should have given them the gun to take back the cat. No. I literally said you guys have the right to be angry with you. Said I'm traumatized. I said I traumatized people, not going to semantics. Honest, like, this back and forth is so exhausting. Also, text at the bottom tells you speaking in the long-ass text messages. I'm not reading all the long-ass text messages, I'm
Actively
sorry.
refused to give me my cat. Questioning why I want her in the first place. Trying to buy her from me. Persuade me.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I thought. Like, she was trying to buy, oh, so she was buying the cat. So it's like, clearly Izzy has the cat. So why are you still saying that you thought Izzy had the cat? Like, does she have the, this is so maddening. These people are insane. These people are fucking insane. How does Cinny not know where the cat is when, like, just by these text messages alone, it seems pretty fucking obvious that this person, this Izzy person, has the cat. I'm pissed off too. These people are so frustratingly crazy. Because everyone's fucking retarded!
Me from continuing to fight for her. At some point she claimed the cat is hers now, which just fucking floors me.
Give me my cat.
Well,
Oh, what the fuck is this? What?
What do you mean it's your cat now?
I don't know. You can figure that out.
I will continue to fight for my baby.
What?
She will never be safe
I don't understand.
as long as she is being watched.
Listen, these emotional pleas, I don't care. I really, can we, so is this recording? Okay, so this is I don't give a fuck about the rest of these, like, emotional pleas. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Okay. No, it was not the call that he was coaching. It wasn't just... Oh my god, this is actually, like, driving me mad. Cinny doesn't deserve the cat if she's unwilling to I mean, I'm kind of like, no, go back. Why? What other context is needed? Okay, I'll go back. Jesus.
For them. I can admit my own faults. And I want to be better for them so they can live a better life. I trust my own ability to give them the best life I can, more than I trust these fucking malicious, opportunistic, lying shit stains, who showed so little care for Stupid that they are willing to come into my apartment and bring Stupid to a shelter without my knowledge or permission. I want my cat
We
back.
want to hear them argue about the cat. No, I'm skipping to the argument for the cat. There's a recording here, guys. The rest of this is just Cinny talking about how much she loves her damn cats, but it's like, we know already. This is like illegal tapping, right? It depends. Is Missouri a one-party or two-party state? That's a good question, actually. Jar, Kumo, Romantic Goblin, Synnibear, Birdie, and Evan, and Izzy are fucking idiots, it seems like. So Missouri is a one-party state, so Cinny recording them is not an issue. Laws don't matter, I don't care. Vlad! I don't care if you don't care! Stop it! Shut up about how much you don't care! Jesus Christ! We get it!
I want to know she's safe, and I will not accept the idea of her remaining in Jack's care because it disturbs me. I don't trust him. I don't trust Izzy. I don't trust any of the people I knew before because they have proven to me that they are not trustworthy. And believe me, I know that sounds rich coming from me, the person who—
Can we please skip this? Why did Jack take the cat if they were going to sell it or give it away? They think that they think that each other has the stupid fucking cat. I'm saying the laws don't matter if they they stole your cat. Okay, that's fair. That's fair, Vlad. Cat lovers unite.
Where she is.
I'm sorry I yelled at you, Vlad.
Please.
Okay. I sent Izzy a legal notice addressed to Jack because he has no address. This is why. How do you... Okay, what do you mean you sent a legal notice? Like, did you get, like, a lawyer to do this? Did you get, like, a prosecutor to do this? Did you do this through the court system? Like, what do you mean you sent a legal notice? To return my items to me, including my cat, due on the 25th of October, 2024. Well, we'll be expecting that day. After receiving everything except Skirp on the 23rd, I went to Izzy's house. Oh, wait! No, it's November now. I'm stupid. I'm very stupid. Well, no, the reason why Jack has no address is because Jack is hopping from person to person, mooching off of people right now. Living on people's couches. Because he can't get a life of his own. Oh wait, hold on. To retrieve my... I went to Izzy's house to attempt to retrieve my kid and recorded the following conversation in case anything scary happened. Okay. Yes, Birdie is the human personification of a fucking parasite. Did Jack not get the money they crowdfunded? That is a good question. We don't know, honestly. And I'd be surprised if they did. Like, personally, I'd be very surprised if they did. Also, 81 people here and only 17 likes. I'm gonna do the thing that Chris and Chud do all the time. What? Press the like button if you like this live stream. What? Huh? Only 17 likes? What? Anyway. Wrong, it's 23. Well, I don't know. If I make the number lower, it incentivizes people to like the stream more. Yeah, I'd be surprised and I'd be disappointed if Jack actually got the money. I'm kind of hyped up on coffee if you couldn't tell. I'm doing my part.
Hello.
Hello. What's up?
What's up? What's up?
Are you Elizabeth's father?
Yes.
Hi. I'm here to retrieve my cat.
Okay, Elizabeth. Maybe inside.
E-begging arc win right
Sorry
now.
to intrude. It's very, like, without notice.
If you're coming into the house invited, you're not intruding.
I would like my cat. I apologize if I'm intruding.
I mean, at least she's being polite, I guess.
Hi. Hello. I'm here for my cat.
No.
What do you mean no?
What do you mean no? I'm here for my cat. No. Aren't all these people fucking retarded?
Cynthia, you're not allowed here.
What do you mean?
Cynthia, go home.
Your father
Yeah, what do you mean you're not allowed here? What do you mean? Cinny, the imaginary cops in my head said that you're trespassing. Cinny brings up a good point. It's like, if you're let inside, you're allowed to be there.
let me inside. Where's my cat?
She should have. You're right. You're right, Thuman. She should have, like, had, like, an escort or something.
To you.
See, this text right here is more proof that Izzy has this cat, so I don't know why Synnibear is acting like she doesn't know where her cat is. Very obviously, this person has the cat. If she has the papers for the cat, she can prove it's hers. I think she does, doesn't she?
What do you mean?
Yeah, she should have had an escort with the paperwork. Exactly.
Because she's not your cat.
Yes, she is. Where is my cat?
Cynthia? No.
No, Gerald. No, Cynthia. This is so bad. This is so retarded.
What do you mean, no?
Cynthia, go home.
What?
Just baby talking each other. Cynthia, go home. No, I want my cat. No.
What do you mean, no?
They just repeat themselves. What do you mean no? No, you can't be here. Go home. What do you mean no? It's like, fuck off! Not important, but Cortels donated $100 to Brady's GoFundMe and Brady called him a groomer. I did see that. It was kind of funny.
She's literally my cat.
No.
I have the paperwork. I can show you the paperwork, actually.
Cynthia, just because you bought this cat for Jack, you said you bought this.
Yeah, she almost said it. She almost said it. She almost fucking said it. Did you catch that?
Paperwork, actually.
Cynthia,
Just because you
bought this cat.
What do you think she was about to say there? Just because you have the legal paperwork saying that you own the cat doesn't mean you own the cat. She realized she was about to say something really retarded, so she switched it real quick.
Cat for Jack. You said you bought this cat for Jack.
That means literally.
It doesn't mean anything. Like, parents, here's the thing, right? Parents can buy animals for their children, right? You can buy a dog for your child. That doesn't mean that they own the dog. It's still, you still own the dog. Unless the paperwork is in their name, it is not theirs. Parents can buy children. No! Did I say that? Don't clip that out of context, please.
Really nothing.
That does mean something.
No, it
you bought
doesn't.
this cat for Jack, yes?
How did Cinny get instantly stun-locked? They bought me at the Walmart. How did Cinny get stun-locked, like, instantly?
You buy this cat for Jack.
That doesn't mean anything.
Cynthia, it's simple. Yes or
That
no?
does not matter.
Cynthia, did you buy this cat for Jack?
That doesn't matter.
Cynthia, did you buy this cat?
Oh my
Izzy.
god, I can't. Cynthia! Izzy! Cynthia! Izzy!
My name is on the paperwork.
Cinny,
He will not take care of her.
Cinny, go home or I will call 911.
Good. Somebody needs to call 911. Honestly, if she did call the authorities, then the authorities would probably help get Cinny's cat back.
And, like, what are they gonna do?
Get your cat back! They are gonna get your cat back! What do you mean, what are the cops gonna do? Yeah, because, like, realistically, like, if Izzy called the cops, right, and said, like, hey, there's a dispute at our house, and the cops show up, and Cinny shows them the paperwork and says, hey, these people stole my cat, here's the paperwork that shows that I own this cat, they'd be like, okay, you guys need to give her the cat back, take this to small claims court, and let it be. And then Cinny is on her way. The only thing that could usurp the adoption paperwork would be vet records, and the only receipts showing who actually is caring for the animal, which would have been Cinny because Birdie is a mooch. Yeah.
Go home or I will call 911. Go. Is this cat yours? I mean...
It just keeps getting dumber. It just keeps getting dumber. Is this cat yours? Literally, yes. She knows that she just said something retarded, which is why she stopped herself.
Or I will call 911. Go. Is this cat yours? I mean...
Is this cat yours? Well... Well, Cinny did try to call the cops back when the cat was first taken, and the operator told her that's not our problem. The thing is, I just have a really hard time believing the shit that Cinny says. Especially with this interaction. Like, here's the thing. If Cinny is so retarded, like, it's like Synnibear has been, like, somehow duped into thinking that Izzy does not have her cat, when she very clearly does. And she made this video asking, where is my cat? And starting it off by saying, I genuinely have no idea where my cat is. Even though all the evidence is pointing toward this Izzy person having the cat, and Izzy literally saying, I'm not giving you the cat. If Cinny is that fucking stupid, I don't think I believe her when she says, I called the cops and they said, we can't help you with that. I really don't believe it. I think maybe she, like, called someone, like, she called, like, the Best Buy down the street, and they were like, ma'am, we can't help you with that. Yeah, I'm surprised she didn't ask the father if the cat was in the house. If she can't talk to Izzy, why didn't she just turn and talk to the father about the situation? The father let her, like, the father seemed, like, pretty, like, amicable and willing to, like, talk things out. Why didn't she just talk to the dad, like, hey, is there a cat here? Does Izzy have a cat? Like, what is going on here? Like, can I please have my cat back? Yeah, the father seems nice. The father seemed willing to talk things out. Like, I'm telling you, there's no brain cells here. There's no logic to speak of.
Yes. Yes.
Did you buy this cat?
Yes.
Yes?
Did you buy this cat?
My cat. I spent the money. I signed the paperwork. Give me my cat.
Give this cat back. Didn't Jack give you the money for your cat?
It doesn't matter. Even if that's the truth, even if Birdie is the one who gave Cinny the money to buy the cat, it still doesn't matter if, like, legally, the cat belongs to Cinny. I would too, Laka. I'd be like, okay, well, I'm getting nowhere with her. I'm gonna try him. Because obviously he's, like, the homeowner. Obviously Izzy lives with her dad. So he would be the authority in this situation, and what he says goes. So why wouldn't she turn and try to, like, talk to the father about this situation? Vlad, you have enough cats. Give me the cat. I can have 2 torties.
I can't say that for sure.
Kobe, pretty much. This is about the cat. This is the Cat-Spat.
You know how long ago that was? Like 6 months ago.
Why is Cinny allowing the conversation to get derailed like this? If you are here to retrieve your cat, you need to stick to that. You don't have to try and sit here and convince the person that you want your cat back. This is pointless. Oh my god.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
Cynthia.
why are you fighting me so hard on this?
Cynthia.
Because.
You literally, I gave you a letter.
Jack.
They're both stun locked right now. This is so weird. I know. It's like, listen, you have no idea. You have no idea how angry it makes me. How angry people like this make me, dude. Like, I just, like, I'm baffled by people that just, like, that can't think. Like, how does this happen? How do you get so deluded? What you doing, Mitzi? She's playing with something. Hi, baby. Hi. She's a good girl. God. Well, exactly, like, if you know you're not good at confrontations like this is why you bring an officer or another, like, a third party or someone to come and help you, like, get this cat back. Not just go there by yourself with, like, your cell phone recording and being like, I want my cat back. Give me my cat back.
Cat is for Jack, Cynthia.
Give me my cat.
Well.
My
cat now.
What? What? Where did that come from?
For Jack, Cynthia.
Huh?
Give me my cat.
Well, it's my cat now.
What is your brain on, dude? What mode is your brain on? Your brain is on fucking airplane mode, dude. It's my cat now.
What do you mean it's your cat now?
I don't know.
Yeah, I kind of believe that. Mitzi, don't knock over this. Hi. Yes. You want to go play with this? Yeah, go play with that. She's like, no. What the fuck? It is good evidence. It is good evidence for, like, if this becomes a legal dispute, or if they take this to small claims court. Is there anyone in this situation that is somewhat smart?
I smell pennies!
This is the typical North Missouri female confrontation. I like how Vlad says, don't give her more money, and then proceeds to give me more money. But thank you, Vlad. Thank you for the 2. You can request police escorts for any reason. I wonder if... Is that, like, by state basis, or is that, like, a federal thing, though? I don't know how it works specifically in Missouri. Vlad's a secret simp. God. Fucking hell. I genuinely believe it's St. Louis. I genuinely believe it's St. Louis. They would say no. Why do you keep saying that? Missouri is Missouri, not St. Oh, St. Louis, Missouri. You know what? Sorry, I'm retarded. They would say no because they don't care. But yeah, aren't they? But like, wouldn't they be legally required to, though? That's the thing. I don't know my fucking states. Don't judge me. Listen. For a second, I thought St. Louis was a state, okay? That's cool, they don't care? God damn. I guess if she really does try to go, like, through the legal system to do this... I just don't, like, it baffles me that she can't just, like, take the cat. Like, what the fuck? But yeah, when she says, I don't know, like, what do you mean? What do you mean it's my cat now? She's like, I don't know. I think she just, like, her brain is literally on airplane mode. It's just automatic.
You can figure that out.
Let's figure that out. Okay.
You bought this cat for Jack.
They're just looping. They're just caught in this eternal loop. You bought this cat for Jack. Give me my cat. You bought this cat for Jack. Give me my cat. This cat is mine. This is like, this is so dumb.
You did. You bought this cat for Jack.
How does anyone tolerate these people, dude?
Yeah.
Yeah.
St. Louis is the worst city in the country. Read the stats. Its only competitor is Detroit.
Back when I thought, you know, do you want to?
I changed my mind. Cindy deserves to have a gun. Yeah, all these people sound like 14-year-old girls, too. Do you want to know how much he did for this cat? It doesn't fucking matter. Like, honestly, you could just keep pestering them for the cat. Until, like, you... Like, honestly, like, my dad always says that the squeaky wheel gets the oil or whatever. It's like, just keep making a fucking fuss about it until the police are finally forced to do something about it. I guess that's all you can really do is just keep pestering the legal system. Or pester them. Like, seriously. Squeaky wheel gets the grease. Okay, thank you. That's what I meant.
I know how much he did.
That's what my old man always says. The squeaky wheel gets the grease. That was close.
For this cat.
Where did the dad from the beginning, though? He doesn't want to tolerate... He doesn't want to deal with them, either. These people literally peaked in middle school. These are the people that peak in middle school.
A lot.
Cuddled with it. Like, I'm sure that's the most he really did.
Dad is my
Clean
favorite
the litter boxes
character.
when I asked him to.
He said hello, let her in, and then left. And he's the best character in this arc.
Like, only when I asked him to.
They need to bring the dad back.
You know how...
You did admit that you bought this cat for Jack.
Yeah, sure. For Jack. It's still my cat.
Yeah, like I said, you can buy a pet for your child, but it's still legally your pet.
Cynthia, why are you even here?
Why are you here? We're back to this again. We've retrieved... We are back at the beginning of the call. We are back at the beginning. I'm back in the fucking building again.
I would like to retrieve my cat.
No.
I don't trust you. I do not trust you with this cat.
No.
Go.
I want my cat.
Cynthia, go.
How about you just say, call the cops then? Call the cops. That's like the best outcome for you, Cinny. Why don't you just say, I'm not leaving until you give me my cat? I'm back in the fucking building again. Yeah, that's like the best outcome for you. Because if they come to a public disturbance, they get called to a public disturbance, they'll try to find like the best outcome so that everybody leaves. And if you have the paperwork with you in that moment that you can show the cops, they will just take the path of least resistance and give you the cat so you can leave them alone and leave. This is like basic human level, like, logic and reasoning we're using here. This is like basic shit that I'm saying right now. This isn't rocket science. The paperwork is gone, but she says she literally has the paperwork. Technically, the cops are supposed to help in situations like this, but they don't even help with street violence or grape. Yeah, okay, I get it. You hate St. Louis. I'm just saying, like, ideally, that is what is supposed to happen. Right? Right.
I literally gave you...
Like, just say, I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving until I have my cat that I legally own that you stole from me.
You like a court order.
I literally gave you a court order. So what does that mean? Okay, and... I'm struggling to, like...
I want...
Hang on a sec.
My cat.
Cynthia, go.
I literally gave you like a court order.
But did you? Like, Cindy's so dumb that I find it hard to believe her if she actually, like, got a court order. Or if she just sent her a piece of paper with "Gimme my cat back" written on it, and she thinks that's a court order. I can't tell with Cindy because she's so unreliable. I am saying if she called the cops, they would be lucky if the cops showed up within 2 hours. Well, that's what I'm saying. Izzy is the one saying call the cops. I'm not saying Cindy should call the cops. I'm saying that if they call the cops, that would be the best outcome for Cindy. That Cindy could just talk to the father and try to work things out that way. She didn't even try. She's not even trying that. And Kumo destroyed his online presence for this? Jar 2? Yeah, is it worth it? If she lost the papers, wouldn't the shelter have it in their database? That's tough to know. It depends on how long you've owned the cat. Yeah, excuse me, she said the law wasn't helping her, yet she has a court order. That's what I'm saying, Laka. That's why I'm saying that her word for things is just not trustworthy. Because I don't even think that she knows what she's saying half the time. At this point, she might as well make a Trojan horse. Like, is this conversation even real? This could be an AI-generated conversation. At this point, could be. She said a cease and desist at the start, now it's a court order. So it's like, I don't know what she's talking about, like a court order. I really don't know.
Okay, and?
But if that's... I like that the implication there is that she says, you have a, like... That's like someone saying, we have a warrant for your arrest, and you saying, okay, and. Okay, and? This isn't Twitter, Izzy.
Go. Before I call the cops.
Go on. Shoot. Shoot. Go. Shoot. Go on.
I will call the cops, Cynthia.
Go ahead. That is actually the best thing for Cindy at this point, if you do call the cops.
I cannot believe you.
Okay, I'm told 911.
They've
go.
actually...
Get. Go. Fuck
you.
Oh my god, she actually did it. She actually did the thing I was just joking about. Go. Get. Shoo. Go. She said get. She said get. She's too much of a coward to call the cops. None of these people have ever called the cops before. Get.
Fuck you. Go.
Is Cindy gonna cry? Are you kidding me?
Go. Just go. Just go.
Fuck you.
And thank you.
You have until the 25th.
And she left? She left? She said fuck you and left? Honestly, listen. I want that cat to have a good home. I want that cat, that poor cat that's being thrown around from place to place. I want them to have a healthy, stable home. But I'm kinda with Vlad. She does not deserve to have that cat if she's unwilling to fight for the cat. I'm not saying that she should literally attack people. What I'm saying is that she's like, yeah, get the cops. What is she doing? She has no reason to leave. Yeah, this must have been from last, like, yeah. So it's like, now, like, she posted this video a day ago. But if they had a court order that was until the 25th, then shouldn't she have her cat back? So what's the deal? They should box for the cat. She was probably... But, like, oh my god, it's so dumb.
You have until the 20th before, and I will.
How is she losing connection on a recording? What? How is she losing internet connection on a recording?
Jack. Doesn't fucking matter.
It does.
It is my cat.
Yeah, it does. I want to state it now, I'm not really good at confrontation, so I froze during like, yeah, I could tell. I wasn't able to argue as well as I want. There is no argument to be had. Who said you had to argue? It's in a Discord call? This is so dumb. This is so dumb. What the fuck? Easy, she lies, she doesn't have a court order. That's what I'm thinking. 'Cause it's like, I don't even think... Maybe she thinks that she had a court order. That's what I'm saying. Oh my god. Synny is definitely the person that would fall for, like, the Steam... Like, the Steam allegation... Or, like, the Discord allegation, like, phishing scam on Discord. 3 times over. Oh my god. This is so dumb. Do not harass anyone I showed or mentioned. I don't want Izzy or Jack to be harassed. I want you to question them. What the fuck do you want from this video? These people aren't gonna help you. Like, nobody that you're showing this video to is gonna help you find your cat. Imagine if the GC put a request out for her to get a court order. I wouldn't be surprised. How is she able to hold 2 jobs, but she folds like a fucking napkin over the cat? Yeah, it's like, she doesn't deserve to get the cat. Like, I don't... These are the kinds of people that don't actually have much respect for their pets. And they're more like objects to them. Like, Synny and Birdie are the kinds of people that treat their pets and their animals like prized objects than they do like actual, like, living creatures that deserve to be taken care of. She is hoping to put social pressure to get the cat back. The issue is I don't think anyone wants to help a groomer get their pet back. Exactly! This is not gonna do anything for her. No, Vlad, that's a terrible idea. The only, like, person I feel bad for is not even a person. And it's the cat. I don't feel bad for anyone else. Oh, shit. Alright, well, that's the end of the video. And don't go after the people I spoke to in the Discord screenshots. I didn't even bother to read them. They're my new friends and support system. Oh, good! I'm sure this one will be just as productive and helpful as the last one. My new friends are helping me see the light. I think you said that last time. I'm making a lot of progress thanks to them. Ugh. I think Synny just wants the cat back because she doesn't want Jack to have the cat, but literally no one should have the cat. Well, someone needs to have the cat. Neither of them can actually care for it if she couldn't fight for the cat. If she's not willing to fight for it, she doesn't deserve to have the cat. But I still want the cat. Like, I just hope the cat comes out of this okay. Yeah, I wonder if her new friends have told her to buy a gun yet. What a mess. What a fucking mess. Alright, we're moving on from this topic. Now I'm gonna go on break for realsies. I have some messages I need to respond to. So, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. And when I get back, we'll do the poll again. I'll do the poll again. so that you guys can decide what I do after this. For real this time. Alright, there are the options. I'll be back. Let me go and get this shit, this new shit. This new Cortel shit. Hey guys, how you North, how you Villa, hey everybody. Yay, alright, so... Obviously the Cortel stuff won out. Thank y'all for sticking by. Just drag this up on screen, don't worry about it. Where even fucking is this shit? Why is every day a new hell? This is our lives now in Trump's America? In Trump's America? Really? This shit happens? Oh shit. In Trump's America? This is what our lives have come to. We now live in the darkest timeline, where Trump is president twice! It's like the only thing I'll say about the fucking elections. I don't give a fuck about the elections. I'm with Kristen Ark on this. As long as my groceries are cheap, I don't care who fucking wins. Cause I'm already like struggling to like spend my grocery money appropriately. And make it like last. I just want to afford food! I know. That's what most normal people care about. We just want to live. Okay. Let me grab the right window here. If there's no music in this video, it won't be a normal call-out video, but also that'd be great, so I don't have to pause mine.
Hello everyone, my name is Kai.
Why is it so quiet, dude? Wait, is that just me? Am I stupid?
May know me / have known me as Cortel's bestie, Pookie, and in lack of other
Guys, I can't... I seriously... Okay, hold on. I can turn this up.
terms, a friend of theirs.
Here.
Hello everyone, my name is Kai. You may know me / have known me as Cortel's bestie, Pookie, and in lack of other terms, a friend of theirs. Today I'm going to be sharing my personal experience with Cortel's and going over the allegations that have been spread throughout Tumblr and others.
Trigger warning, grooming, and I swear to God, if this goes over the same, like, voided shit, I'm skipping that, because we've already gone over it.
Social platforms, debunking some and proving others. Starting off with the following statements from Voided. Yeah, I can 100% confirm they sleep together in VR chat commonly. And ugh, them having a whole ship name for it and everything when it's clearly just trying to fill the space that Iris and Razzie had, it's sickening. Mel's incapable of OCXOC without projecting, in my experience.
I'm already, like, I already feel like my brain is gonna melt right out of my ear from this shit. I'm like struggling to care.
So this is nasty, man. What Voided is referring to in this screenshot is me and Mel
I have the volume turned up so much and I still barely hear it, so I'm sorry.
shipping Kaya and Raspberry. When me and Mel had shipped these OCs, I was unaware that Mel was projecting onto Razzie at all. I had thought it was a good and fun
I thought it was just a fun thing that- whatever.
OC thing at the time. But as I looked back, I soon did realize...
Do you know about the Cortel's response video? We'll take a look at it after this.
...that Mel was more likely than not...
I gotta put this on, like, 2 times speed.
...projecting onto Raspberry, which is a little concerning considering the super romantic and suggestive undertones it did have. However, it was not sexual in the way that is compared to how Iris and Razzie were portrayed. Here's an example of Iris and Raspberry from Voided's Tumblr, and then here's an example of Kaya and Raspberry from...
So... How old is your OC? Is the OC, like, the same age as you? Is the OC you have, like, also a minor?
No. As you can see by these provided images, they are eerily similar, if not just for the OC's designs, but as well as their personalities and general relationship. For the more suggestive undertones it did have, it was in a more joking format, but it was still not okay, as I was 15 years old at the time. The jokes that we made
I mean, yeah. Yeah.
included include things such as Kaya looking at Raspberry's bong dildo collection, joking about drawing Raspberry in a suit without the back of it. Absolutely. And referencing future sexual acts between the two, joking about one of them being more forceful than the other. This was in VC, so I do not have any screenshots referencing this, unfortunately. Self-admittedly, most of the suggestive joking and undertones were done by me.
I mean, basically, like, my opinion on, like, you know, my opinions on Cortell's being inappropriate with, like, a 15 as an 18-year-old is, like, kind of the same as I've said before in my video and in my live stream, where it's, like, it's not that, like, egregious considering that it's just a 3-year age gap. However, and, like, with Cortell's having, like, grown up in this environment as a kid herself, she would have been, like, conditioned into believing that it's okay for adults to act this way around minors. However, as with her having been, like, 18, like, 17 to 18 during these times, I'm willing to, like, give her grace, but, like, now that she's 19, it's, like, she needs to, like, absolutely, you know, exactly, Vil, like, break the cycle. Like, stop hanging around minors, you have to start being an adult, and you can't do this shit anymore. Like I said in my video, I tend to give a grace period to, like, people who, like, have just turned 18 or are 18, and it's like, 18 is like that, in my mind, it's like that learning period, that transition period of, like, this is no longer okay to do anymore. Even if you're not technically breaking any laws or breaking any, like, rules, it's like, but now that Cortell is 19, this shit that Kaya's talking about, it absolutely needs to stop. And if she's going to continue acting this way, she needs to do it with other adults.
But Mel is still at fault here, as she is the adult and still chose to engage and encourage this behavior from me. Mel should not have agreed to ship these OCs while being aware of the character design similarities, my age, and knowing she would and has projected onto Razzie in the past. I'm honestly glad the relationship wasn't taken any further than this, as I have no idea what we would have done with them, sexual or not. I will mention, as a side note, as for the ship name, that was suggested by a mutual friend of ours, and we had gone with it as it was cute. This friend has also come to realize that their
Wow, I don't care about the fucking ship name, I really don't.
All seemed to melt away when she got to know her better and became a chronic VR chat addict with her, deciding that she wasn't as immature as I made her out to be. I would like to start this section off by saying there are a lot of weird things that are normalized to young kids and adults through VR chat.
Like, basically, Kai is saying it was never taken further sexually, but it could have been. It could have been. I mean, you can't accuse somebody of maybe they could have, like, sexually abused you. They either did or they didn't.
This does not make these things okay, but I hope it is able to at least help you understand why some of these things were done. Let's start with the first thing. Cuddling/snuggling up to me. Mel's been seen laying on me, sitting with me, and being generally very physically affectionate to me on VR chat. Here are some.
That's not physical affection. That's not physical affection! You guys need to log off! Get off the internet! You raped me in VR chat! They were caught snuggling in VR chat! No! Can I skip this part? I really don't care about the VR chat stuff.
Regarding Mel's behavior on VR chat with me will be displayed now.
I think some suggestive joke. This is testimony. I don't care.
Shit from an outsider view, and if you think that's bad, trust me, it just keeps getting worse. While on the topic of VR chat,
if you think that's bad,
and our mutual friend on VR, we will call them Pink for now, so it's easier to differentiate between screenshots.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay.
And due to the fact they want to stay anonymous, Pink was someone we met on VR chat in a public has-been hotel world. With this, it is good to acknowledge that Pink is 16 years old.
Why am I not surprised? It not only is it in VR chat, but it was in a has-been hotel world in VR chat. Hang on, I need to back up again.
And due to the fact they want to stay anonymous, Pink was someone we met on VR chat in a public has-been hotel world. With this, it is good to acknowledge that Pink is 16 years old. Mel and Pink got closer within the few weeks of them knowing each other, but during this time, Pink had no idea what Mel's true intentions were. Mel and Pink were very affectionate towards each other through VR, whether it was—
What true intentions? It's a 2-year age gap, I should point out.
Cuddling, game advantages, or head patting, they were almost always on each other. The first thing wrong with this is the most obvious. Pink is 16, making them have a similar age gap me and Mel do. The second and more important—
it's actually a closer age gap than you and Mel. I think it's fine for, like, a 16-year-old and an 18-year-old to be, like, to do hugging, cuddling, and head pats. Sorry? N-words want to be victims so fucking bad, not trying to excuse the actual situation and how wrong it is for what were kids doing this behavior because it's normalized to them. Like, I don't think these kids should be engaging with adults in this way, but it's like, is this what phantom touch means for VR people? I had a friend that, like, genuinely believed that they had, like, the phantom touch power. So stupid. What you need to do, kid, is get offline. That's what you need to do. Get offline, live a life outside of the internet. Please. You will thank your personal... You will thank your past self if you do that for yourself. I guarantee it. You need to find a life outside of the internet. This shit is rotting your fucking brain.
The important thing wrong with this was the fact that Mel would brutally talk shit and make fun of Pink behind their back.
So? That's not a crime. That's not a crime. Are we accusing Mel of, like, virtually sexually assaulting this person now because they cuddled with them in VR chat and then talked shit behind their back? Wow, I don't care.
Mel and I were both friends with these people, though primarily at the time it was her own friend group. One time we were all in a private Sunset Bar World, which if you don't know...
I don't care, it's VR chat. I don't give a fuck. I'm sorry. I don't give a fuck. What is this supposed to be? What are these screenshots supposed to be?
Please do not try to find these people for their own privacy and keep these jokes and advances towards them to begin with. Most of these instances...
Speak up! Speak up, bitch! I can hardly hear you!
...tab were the constant sexual/unsavory jokes made towards the minors by the adults. It did go the other way.
Oh, by the way, I should address something that Voided did leave a comment on my Cortell's video, saying that, like, there's a lot of context that I missed, in terms of, like, the sexual assault allegations that were levied from Voided to Mel. And it's like, the video that you watched missed a lot of the context, or it didn't have the proper context, or you didn't read my Tumblr post. It's like, I'm sorry, but there's no context in the entire world that would convince me that you were sexually assaulted over the internet. In a consensual, like, sexual act. There is no context that would ever convince me of that. I'm sorry.
Way around, but it is the adult's responsibility to stop the minor from making these jokes and advances towards them to begin with.
Yes? But, oh my god, okay.
These instances admittedly happened on VC, but there are...
Alright, so let's just see some of these screenshots.
Please do not try to find these people for their own privacy.
What is this? So that's Melmon. My schlong is bigger than that. 16 years old, I'm gonna touch you. That's my... You don't want to see when the dragon is hard. Wait, this was in September? When did my video come out? Hang on a second. When did I put out my video on Cortell's? Oh, fuck. That's so loud. September 16th. So you were still... Cortell's, you were still doing this shit! You gotta stop! You gotta stop. But also, I mean, like... Maybe they prove it in the video, I don't know, but, like... I don't know. It's 16-19. It's still inappropriate. Like, obviously, Cortell's needs to stop. Find adult friends your age. If you are aware that these people are minors and you're like, just don't... Like, even if you think... Oh, Jesus Christ. Kiwi and Mel being sexual in front of minors. Yeah, just... You gotta stop. Just stop making friends. No, stop making friends with minors on the internet. Hornet, let's not reduce it to, like, let's not generalize it. It's not stop making friends on the internet. It's stop making friends with minors on the internet. Yes, make friends with people your own age. Like, even if the age gap is minuscule, even if it's, like, between even if, like, you're 18 and the other party's 17, just don't. Just fucking don't. Just stay away from that shit. It's just better. You're better off that way. Make friends with people your own age. And who are adults. Oh boy.
Just by looking at these, it becomes quite apparent what kind of things did actually go down the tab. Mel and all of the other adults that were involved should have never engaged or encouraged this behavior in front of or around anyone that was underage in that server. It's extremely inappropriate and unacceptable behavior to be having around minors. Our second point of interest
Yes, you'd be correct.
grooming / touching kids jokes. Once again, a lot of these jokes did happen through VC, so I don't have
if you don't have proof. I mean, like, look, people make pedophilia jokes all the time. You can say that's inappropriate. I would say making pedophilia jokes around kids? Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, maybe don't do that.
evidence for this claim. However, I do have one screenshot of Chloe exhibiting this
You won't judge me if I make a I touched kids joke, right? That's my humor. I have a clip my boyfriend took. Stop, Lamau.
behavior through text, and it shows that Mel does not care about these jokes being made. Our
Yeah, just don't. Don't!
third point of interest is the extensive talk about Oni and Lulu within the tab server. Mel had made a pretty big habit of shit-talking and generally not being over
I don't care about shit talking. Sorry. I don't care about.
secrets that had come out.
Don't put shit talking and like typical like e-girl Discord drama in the same breath as like sexual, like in the same video as essay allegations.
Backed up all of the files and kept everything.
And tracing. And tracing? Bro, I don't give a fuck.
Actually use Clover sexually to get closer / more intimate with Voided. By definition, I would
Oh god damn it, are we doing this again? Wait a minute, you are voided. Where are you? Wait.
with Clover. To summarize this, Mel essentially used Clover sexually to get closer / more intimate with Voided. By definition, I would not call this sexual assault, however, it is a form of emotional / sexual abuse towards Clover.
Wait.
And quote-unquote, not obsessed with them. I believe this is it for this section, so I will be moving on to the next one. The next thing I will be talking about is the sexual abuse of Clover and Voided.
Guys, I'm not like, am I deaf or is she just like whispering right now? Jesus, I gotta slow this down. You're whispering! Speak up!
To early 2022, this is still really weird behavior for someone who is quote-unquote over your ex and quote-unquote not obsessed with them. I believe this is it for this section, so I will be moving on to the next one. The next thing I will be talking about is the sexual abuse.
ASMR grooming allegations, ASMR. Hey guys, today I'm going to be levying grooming allegation towards Cortels. This is really serious, and I recommend that you read the trigger warnings at the beginning of the video. They did some really bad shit. Oh my god, it's the ops! Get a better microphone? No, it's probably just my, like, noise gate.
Of Clover and Voided. Mel has been proven to have done some pretty unsavory things with Voided and Clover. To summarize this...
You are Voided! Why are you talking about... This is Clover! Or no, sorry, this is Voided talking. Why is Voided talking about themselves in the third person? What is happening right now?
Mel essentially used Clover sexually to get closer / more intimate with Voided. By definition, I would not call this sexual assault, however, it is a form of emotional / sexual abuse towards Clover.
It's... I mean, okay. Debate time. Would you guys consider that sexual abuse? If you have a... Again, this brings up the situation of, like... Why are people buying? So she's like, I wouldn't call this sexual assault, but I would call this sexual abuse. It's not sexual abuse, in my opinion, to have consensual sex with somebody without being romantically interested in them. That's not sexual abuse. And plus, they didn't have sex. It was like phone sex, phone e-sex. So if this is just going over like the old allegations again, I don't really care. Okay, skipping all this. Sorry, Voided. I just don't... you're not a... like... I'm sorry you had, like, stupid e-sex on the internet. Maybe don't do that and get a real life... Again, the solution here is to log off. Have, like, a real relationship with somebody in the real world. Not this stupid VR chat e-sex shit.
things. I think I've talked enough.
To the grooming section. I will start this off by mentioning I do not think Mel was grooming me. Grooming is a tactic used commonly by pedophiles and manipulators. By definition, grooming is the action of attempting to form a relationship with a child or young person with
It's the worst ASMR video ever.
the intention of sexually assaulting them or inducing them to commit an illegal act. Mel, from my knowledge, was not intending to harm me or be sexual with me.
Okay, so the problem is that she's being inappropriate, like sexually inappropriate around minors and to minors, and she needs to stop. That's like the biggest issue here, in my opinion. And yes, that is absolutely something that Cortez needs to stop doing. If she can't if she can't be trusted to monitor herself and what she says around kids, then she shouldn't be friends with minors, period. Like, I'm sorry. Like, it's for their safety, just... you guys get it. I don't need to repeat myself.
In any sort of way.
Since they're only 2 years apart, I don't care. Why are people who just turned 18 suddenly have to know that, oh yeah, I shouldn't talk to you anymore? Well, no, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Like, if you're, I think it's more understandable if, you guys are similar in age, 16, 17, 18, and then one of you in the friend group turns 18. I think that's understandable to, not treat them any different. But, you still have to, follow the law. Maybe don't send them, pornography. And, don't, don't sext with them. I think it's not that, you can still be friends with them since you knew each other as minors, but it's just stop the sexual shit until they also turn 18. I don't understand. Maybe it's because, I don't have, I don't know, what do they call it? I don't have... Thank you, Cliff. I have, no libido, right? I have, almost zero sex drive. So maybe, is it really that hard to just, not be sexual around people that are younger than you? I don't understand. Do you need it that badly?
However, I will not deny that Mel's behavior towards me was not normal and should not have been normalized around
Yes, I agree.
me and my friends at the time. I do agree Mel was definitely using me as some sort of coping mechanism from losing Voided.
You know what? I can believe that too. I can also believe that.
A replacement in terms
and it's not healthy.
Treatment is a kind of iffy term to use here, but I can definitely agree about Mel using me as a replacement.
How is the 16-year-old the most sensible person in the room right now?
With this, Mel has expressed weird behavior
Just jack off privately, my goodness.
Towards me within TikTok videos that they've sent and themes of conversations we've had. The TikTok videos could range from cute bestie videos to weird sexually charged ones in an ironic way to straight up relationship TikToks that are meant for your partners. I unfortunately no longer have evidence of this due to the fact that I had blocked Mel before making this video, and I have lost all our DMs because of that.
Well, I should say, maybe it's not perfectly sensible, but more sensible than the rest of these people.
Is a screenshot of her sending me a inappropriate GIF that was uncensored when it was—
Oh no. Oh no! Cortez, why? Why did you do this? But wait. Hold the phone. I have to do my autistic nitpicking. Hang on. I have to do an autistic nitpick here. Hold on.
I have lost all our DMs because of that. However, here—
Okay, hold on.
Making this video.
Wait a second.
Due to the fact that I had blocked Mel before making this video, and I have lost all our DMs because of that.
I've blocked Mel, and so I lost all our DMs? Wrong. Absolutely wrong. Because when you block somebody, you don't lose all your DMs with them. What are you talking about? That is not how it works. I mean, yes, if, let's say you block somebody and then close the DM conversation, you would have to, find a way to, be in, the same server with them, or, find them through, Discord, and click on the, message this person button to reopen the DMs, the DM conversation. But the messages are still there. They haven't been deleted. They still exist. And you can still retrieve them. Like, I did that recently with a friend where I had blocked them and closed my DMs with them. And then I had to rejoin a server that they were also in order to reopen those DMs. But yeah, they're still there. You haven't lost them. The DMs are still there. And you can open blocked messages too, so that's definitely a stretch to say that you've lost them.
However, here is a screenshot of her sending me a inappropriate GIF that was uncensored.
So, obviously I have a really big issue with this screenshot. And you can probably, I don't even think I need to say why. Because all of the other context around this message is completely cropped out. I don't think Voided is lying, per se. However, it's cropping out the person who is sending it, and it's cropping out who it's being sent to. So, I'm gonna use myself as an example for screenshot taking. When you take screenshots, when I take screenshots, and I mostly take screenshots on my phone, I make sure to capture who I am messaging. So here it clearly shows that this is a DM conversation between me and Vlad. It has our names in there. It has the dates. It has the entire screen of context. Even stuff that's not necessarily, like, required. Like, I could have, like, taken a screenshot of just this part, right? Without the rest of this conversation. But having that, it provides, like, some verifiable information there. And I want to, like, cross-reference this with how Voided has put other things up on screen before. I'm trying to find, like, a similar screenshot. So it does seem like this is very odd. Yeah, you shouldn't have cropped out dates, and you shouldn't have cropped out names. And you shouldn't crop out whether it's in DMs or a group chat, or who it's being sent to. So, I mean, there is kind of this habit of, like, having the screenshot at the top of the screen here, but not so much where it's getting cropped out. To me, it feels like this is, like, it's put at the top so that the name is cropped out.
And I have lost all our DMs because of that. However, here is a screenshot of her sending me a...
So this cannot be verified, but if this is true, and Cortels did send this to a minor, uncensored, that's illegal, that's really fucking bad. And again, I'm a broken record here, but Cortels, you need to stop. Like, immediately stop. The fuck? Okay.
A inappropriate GIF that was uncensored when it was sent to me, but I censored it for the sake of this video. As I am aware, Mel has previously stated that her more sexual undertones in her jokes are just her personality. If this is the case, then she should not be friends with minors in the first place, or should learn how to control herself in her jokes around minors.
Damn, I feel like I just said that. We're you and I on the same wavelength. You just have to learn how to crop your screenshots better, my guy.
In another case, if she had exclusively been making those jokes with me, that is when I consider this special treatment. Because
oh my god, Kai's actually smart, what the fuck?
Only would it be weird, but totally creepy too.
Oh my god, it's like they actually realize that Cortels talks this way to everybody, and it would be grooming if they were just doing it with them. Oh my god, there's a smart person in the room!
Maybe asking, what now?
Yeah, it's like, I like sex jokes, but it ain't hard to have self-control. Exactly.
Well, I recommend not associating with Mel through any platforms.
Oh my god, okay. Deplatform! Deplatform! Shut the fuck up. Alright. So, we got that out of the way. There's another link here. And Pastels on a separate account made a response. Clearin', they're still doing this, like, motif with, like, the abbreviation. clear in the glooming glooming? I wish. The grooming allegations. Okay.
Now...
Oh my god, my ears! My ears!
Before you say anything, yes, I'm aware there are a bunch of other things floating around me, but I want to at least get something out there to defend myself.
Ouch.
The grooming part of all of this is the most important to me.
Yes.
This may be a part 1 if I'm able to figure out how to compile everything into a part 2 to talk about other things around me. But please.
Sorry, I was so used to the other one being so fucking quiet. Okay.
I'm really trying my best. For the past 2 months, I've been living in agony and paranoia.
I don't care. I'm sorry, Cortels. I don't care. Enough with the emotional pleas. Just stick to what needs to be said.
Because I decided to
like the people who you need to convince to be on your side do not care about how you are feeling emotionally. They just don't.
Cut off my ex-friend
Thank you for the hearts.
After finding out she was talking shit about me behind my back. I want to get something out there so at least I can have a breath of air. After that whole event, I got closer to my friend Kai. Me and Kai have only known each other for a year.
I will say the VRC avatars are cute.
At the time I'm writing this, I'm currently 19 and Kai is 16, but we met when I was turning 18 and Kai was turning 15. I'm being accused of grooming Kai because of how I tended to act around them. Never have I ever groomed Kai or ever wanted to take advantage of them.
Okay.
I'm aware grooming is not incoherently sexual. There were other rumors floating around that people made up.
Incoherently? I think they mean inherently. Incoherent is a completely different thing.
Take our friendship more than it was. Kai was my friend, and I never saw them anything past that. Therefore, I didn't want to treat Kai differently than how I acted towards any of my other friends so they didn't feel left out, and that was the problem. Ever since I was young, having stupid humor with suggestive themes in it was the norm for me. It was
I can believe that. It's the animation meme community.
All of us had the same humor that we'd pick up on. People are throwing around that because my humor has suggestive themes in it from time to time must mean that I'm grooming them, even though everyone else around me would have the same humor.
Yeah, no, yeah, I mean, I agree with both her and Kai, where it's like, I don't know, I mean, like, does she, this was 11 days ago. Wait, there's, now Queeman's talking about, hold on, a bit of a detour.
Maybe she doesn't even like her.
Oh, is she talking about the,
I visited Stupid yesterday.
Okay, he's also talking about the cat thing. Got it.
Since the majority of my friends were adults at the time, it didn't exactly click that I should have died down my humor or actions around someone who's...
And, like, this is all, like, I mean, like, her explanation is reasonable. Women stole my content? No. Queeman doesn't even know who I am. Like, the explanation is reasonable. That doesn't mean that you get to perpetuate the cycle, though. Like, if you understand that there's something wrong with this cycle, then again, it is your responsibility to stop. That's what I'm gonna say about that. Like, it's good that you recognize it, but at the same time, you have to stop. You can't just pull a birdie and be like, I was groomed into it, and then continue to do it.
I'm never used to being the older person. Ever since growing up...
Yeah, exactly, Villa. Like, the explanation makes sense. But it's still on you to, like, stop the cycle.
I've always been the youngest in a group, so I've never had the responsibility of having to watch what I say, since I usually get carried away whenever I'm having fun, and...
That's actually happened to me, too. When you go from, like, being the youngest to suddenly being the oldest is, like, a really weird feeling. Like, in boarding school, I went from being the youngest person in my dorm to the oldest in just a year. Like, one school year, I was the youngest, and then the next, I was the oldest. So it is a weird feeling to suddenly, like, be thrown, like, to have this responsibility as the older person thrown onto you when you, like, were not prepared for it at all. But you still have to be the responsible one regardless.
Whatever current friend group that I'm in. I've been scolded and yelled at for this before, but since I was being scolded and yelled at, I couldn't comprehend where I was in the wrong because I just can't take it in if I'm being yelled at. So I was able to find someone
Stop yelling at me!
who did tell me the errors of my behavior, and now I'm able to understand I shouldn't have been acting that way around Kai. The whole grooming.
The thing is, it's not just about Kai, it's about everybody. Like, you shouldn't be acting, well, not everybody, but you know what I mean? Like, you shouldn't be acting that way around minors at all. I think that's important to recognize, Cortels, and the most important part is to stop.
Thing mainly comes from the Just Dance VR video I did with Kai. I understand from an outside eye that, yeah, that could have looked a bit weird considering our ages. At the time I didn't think anything of it since we were both just having fun.
Yeah, the thing is, if, like, I don't see that much of an issue with it. If it's just, like, suggestive humor or, like, suggestive dancing or, like, minor sex jokes, and by minor I mean, like, you know, not that serious. I don't, like, considering that it's just a 3-year age gap, I don't really see an issue with it at the time of, like, this being made.
Think that once uploading that video, it was gonna blow up and everyone would start calling me a groomer.
But that doesn't mean that, like, Cortel should continue doing it, because now she's older and she, like, she's exhibiting signs of knowing better. So now she has to follow through with it.
As well, within the video, there's a short flashback clip of where it's showing I'm cuddling Kai. That's not true. We were sitting next to each other and...
Yeah, even if they were cuddling, the cuddling is not inherently sexual. And, like, cuddling in VR chat especially is not a bad thing. People cuddle with their friends in VR chat in a non-sexual way all the time.
Over time, Kai accidentally shuffled more towards me because Kai wasn't locked in place in game. I have the original recording of that.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. VR chat drama, I get it. Let's move on.
Before. It was just an honest...
All these people think that VR chat is like real life. It's not.
Mistake that I personally think people overreacted on. With the shipping OCs, it's all just petty stuff.
Thank you. Someone agrees.
Friends. I've shipped OCs with Voided before, and I've even shipped them with friends now. Voided seemingly made a big deal over it because the character in question was Raspberry, and I guess she just assumed that how Raspberry and her character acted...
So how old is this Raspberry character, though? No one's answering this question.
I guess she just assumed that how Raspberry and her character acted was gonna be the same as Raspberry and Kai's character. Because of this, I had some of my private drawings leaked that were not safe for work, but thank every fiber in my body that they were cropped.
If you sent these to minors, even if cropped, that's still bad, by the way.
It was still a breach of privacy, considering whenever I did draw not safe for work and sent it to Voided, it was...
Yeah, and I think, you know, Voided was still a minor at the time, so yes, this would be... I don't know if... I mean, like, if it's cropped, I don't know if it's necessarily illegal, but it's still, like wildly wrong to do. Don't do this.
Always a consensual thing that Voided would ask if it's okay to save it, and I would say yes, because I trusted her at the time. Not to self, just to not do that again.
I'm gonna put this back on, like,
is a sexual character
1.5.
From time, but that's not all what he's about. There are other things about him that aren't him just being a horn dog. Any drawings I've made of Raspberry and Kai's character were all just cute fluff stuff. I wasn't interested in making any sexual stuff related to them, and if anything, it just made me uncomfortable. As well, I'm pretty sure Voided was just mad that Kai's character looked similar to Voided's character because they were both blue and had antenna.
Oh my god, who fucking cares?
But the OC thing
Aboard!
And now that I'm shipping Razzie with another friend, my friend's character is now being called a Voided clone. Voided, you are not the first and only person I've...
I don't care about OC theft. I know. That is really beautiful hair on your character, and I'm jealous.
I'm obsessed. Just because I did take inspiration from their characters to make...
I don't care about inspiration! Fuck off!
...get made fun of, or I just get told it was wrong. It was nearly impossible for me to move on from them, so eventually I did crash out. It's been 2.5 years since we last spoke, and it's been hard to move on previously because the name would get mentioned every once in a while. I've always told friends to please not mention them or anyone else related to them because I just don't want to hear it. I just want to move on. But sadly, I would hear their name or people mentioned...
Yeah, that's kind of just the unfortunate consequence of being in a sphere that is full of internet drama.
Please, leave me alone. If I'm able to make a part 2, I'll be able to go into further detail, not talking about them, but about some previous actions that I've done publicly. I've already realized that these actions were wrong, and I shouldn't have posted a video or made angry posts.
It really is first world problems. Shut up, bird!
With them. I would never ever
Raspberry is 26. Yeah, I think there is, like, some cognitive dissonance that you can have there if you're shipping 2 adult characters together. I can see how, like, in your mind that makes it, like, appropriate.
because they are fans of mine. I know what it's like to have a... I know what it's like to be a fan of a popular creator and look up to them. So
She
I
has
apologize
Toy
for
House
any
with
bad
his
stuff
age?
that I
Okay, got
said
it.
about anyone in my
Thank
server.
you.
I don't expect forgiveness or anything like that. I just want it to be known that I'm aware of my previous actions when I was younger.
Okay, hold on. Sorry, I was skipping it because the bird was really getting... The squeaking is the bird. She has a pet bird.
Just being myself.
And she decided to just keep recording instead of recording at a better time.
I just want to have fun with others, and I tend to get carried away. There have been moments that were exposed publicly that I'm a bad person that talks shit about everyone. I will not deny that I haven't said bad stuff about people, though at times I've even said stuff about people within my server, because everyone else in my previous group would too. It was normal. While I never actually liked making fun of them, I never got a chance to step back and not want to do this anymore, or confront said friend of mine, or...
I mean, it's not that you never had a chance to do it. You could have. It's not like you don't have control of your own, like, behavior or situations. Like, even if, like, people keep mentioning it to you, you still make the choice to engage in it. I lack self-control, feel bad for me.
I have a friend of mine to not say bad stuff about the people within my server because they are fans of mine. I know what it's like to have a... I know what it's like to be a fan of a popular creator and look up to them. So I apologize for any bad stuff that I could have said about anyone in my server. I don't expect forgiveness or anything like that. I just want it to be known that I'm aware of my previous actions when I was younger and want to improve upon them.
Yeah, fair enough. And also, for the vast majority of those things, she was a minor and a child. Like 13, 14, 15, 16. It's like, I don't care if you are, like, rude to people as a child. I don't fucking care.
I no longer want to be in a space where it's safe to talk shit about people that haven't done anything wrong, or talk shit about people within my server. I know what it's like to be made fun of or bullied for something that you like, so I don't want to do that to someone else. There's a chance an ex-friend could be watching this and, well, you talk shit about me, where's my apology? I don't have to apologize to you or anyone if I don't want to.
Based! Based!
We're not friends for a reason, and 80% of my ex-friends are the ones making videos on me and calling me all this stuff. So why should I apologize to you if all you've done to me is hurt me?
Sounds like she took my advice.
Yes, maybe, I have hurt you previously, but...
And yeah, I know that Cortels has seen my video, by the way. I won't brag or anything, but she liked it.
Venting about that anger publicly, then compiling it into something...
Even though I made fun of her a ton.
is not a way to cope. I know this is just for attention. You've all made it extremely obvious that it is.
Yes, because everybody wants to be a fucking victim.
Track and supposedly exposing me, you're all just talking about me and your time with me. Spreading misinformation, shitting on my art for no reason, and talking about my story? You don't even care about the argument that you originally started talking about anymore. You just want to make me look bad.
Well, that's the community you live in, Cortels. It's just so... it's unfortunate.
But you love screaming my name like there's no tomorrow. You literally made a post crying that your other goons are getting more attention and death threats than you. You say you don't want to get involved, but you can't help but to say my name. I knew you really didn't like me, but you took one thing and ran with it and used it as an excuse to tell the whole world how much you don't like me. You claim that my friends stalk you, but you're the one making posts about every little move that I make. I don't know what the fuck you're up to, because I don't care. He's happy now? He's happy you got your little attention video on you? Melman Cortels gave you the attention you were craving. Are you satisfied now? After I upload this video, I'm going to be going back to barely being active online. I'm constantly being stalked and watched upon every little action I make. Anything I do is just going to get made fun of.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not even nearly as big as Cortels is, and, like, knowing that people are expecting shit from you or are watching you, it is, like, it's stressful, you know? But, if you're saying it's the last time, it better be the last fucking time.
My friends are even getting harassed over this shit. If all of this drama was just directed at me, I would have been 1% less stressed knowing that my friends are safe and they're not involved. At
The
this point,
whole
drama
world.
was just turning into, let's bring down everyone Mel is connected to because I'm not friends with Mel anymore.
Oh yeah, people tried to say, like, speaking of that, people were trying to say that I was, like, on Twitter, people were saying that I was, like, simping for Cortels or, like, a Cortels defender because of my video. It's like, I don't know her. I just said her art is nice and that she didn't sexually assault anybody. And that I don't care if, like, teenagers are being teenagers.
Because that's all I've been hearing over for the past 2 days. I personally don't...
Oh my god, I'm a Cortels sympathizer. Oh my god. Welcome to Trump's America.
But when you keep mentioning it and talking about
This is
someone's
the
fun,
society we live in now.
I know it's not easy on my friends, and it's definitely not easy on me either, but I don't want to stress them out more than they already are. But I'm doing my best to ignore it. I'm not sure how to end this video. I might upload every once in a while in main, but I don't know. My paranoia is really bad.
No, just do what you want to do.
Hopefully maybe I'll be able to address the other stuff floating around. Please don't expect anything from me. Again, I don't make videos like these, and I don't know how to. As well,
I feel like the head is a little too small, but that's just me.
it may sound a bit harsh, but at the end of the day,
I feel like the head size is disproportionate with the body.
it's nobody's business other than me.
What do you think,
Kai's
Villa?
avoidance. This all should have never been brought publicly, and a lot of the stuff is just twisted words in the first place. And the people that got dragged into this in the first place shouldn't even been sticking their nose in it. I want to believe I have the hidden answers people are looking for. But
Please don't expect anything from me. I never did. It's like I didn't even know who you were.
So again, I did not groom Kai. I'm aware of my previous actions and actions when I was a lot younger, and I want to improve upon them. Stop thinking nor saying I'm obsessed with my ex. Please leave me and my friends alone, and do not interact with my content, character, or species. Yes, this one is directed at multiple people. Thank you, and good.
Don't interact with my made-up species. Wait, did I read that? Did I hear that right?
To improve upon them. Stop thinking nor saying I'm obsessed with my ex. Please leave me and my friends alone, and do not interact with my content, character, or species. Yes, this one.
Don't interact with my species. Fuck off. Oh my god, this community is so annoying. Y'all have such wasted talent.
Thank you, and good night.
Not the closed species. Not the closed species. No. Alright. Look, there's me. Oh my god, there's boobs on the screen. Well, what now? I might stream tomorrow. I'm gonna call it a night here. But, I deeply appreciate all of the super chats I got today. I'll do what all the other cool, YouTubers, or all the other cool streamers do. And I will call out all the people that donated today. Vapor Pony for the $2. Sophia for the $4, cumulative $4. Thank you so much. Your fucking name. Is it Karise or Karies? Karise for the $4. Thank you so much. And Gilded Poo coming in with the, how many now? The $5, $7, $9. They've already left. Fuck up. This is for me, this isn't for them, this is for me. So I can feel like I did something. Gilded Poo, the #1 top simp. I don't interact with her species. That is to say, I don't hang around fetal alcohol syndrome babies. That's not true. You hang around me. Alright. I'm gonna take it easy for the rest of the night. Tomorrow, I might stream some, like... I might do some, like, suggested, like, reaction stuff. Maybe play some more Shadow. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow. I do have to finish it, though, so I can stop dodging spoilers. Alright. It's gonna be it for the night. And he was saying not to give you money earlier, and yet he gave me, like, the most money. Oh wait, I forgot to mention Villa with the $10 through Ko-Fi. Sorry. Thank you, Villa. I appreciate you. Alright. Stream's over. Y'all can go home now. Oh, I should say, you should watch the video I put out yesterday, or the day before, or whenever the fuck it was. Yeah, yesterday. You should watch my video I put out yesterday. So wait, maybe I should... maybe... while people were here, I should've, like... I should've, like... advertised that a little bit. But guys, I made a video. I worked really hard on it. Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh no, that's a live stream. I was like, when did it get so many views? Guys, I'm retarded. This one. Even if you don't watch it, go leave a like on it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Wait, how come the chat replay is disabled? for this premiere. I didn't disable it. Okay, whatever. Sophia, you're late. I was about to end the stream. Sorry. Yes, that means Pooh is more of a simp than you, Clef. Alright. Good night, everybody. You have a good evening. I might be back tomorrow. We'll see. Bye-bye.